I don't know, but I apparently need a better splitter. Well, I'm also running composite Ingvars. I'm not running component, which I probably should run component. Uh, I have a composite splitter, right? And it just, for some reason, when I plug PS2 in there, it gives wavy lines. So I have to go straight to the source. I have all these consoles, Ingvars. I can't afford component cables for all of them. They don't run cheap. It says discontinued, El Masta. uh oh well, I'll have to find something that works.
Syracuse, New York, near
Oh,
the Erie Canal, playing host to
they
the
got announcers.
football matchup here at the Carrier Dome.
I think they're playing the demo right now.
Can affect us here today. We're in the dome for our cup test between the West Virginia Mountaineers and the Syracuse Orangemen.
Oh.
And here come the Orangemen.
Hmm.
Named after a diminutive West Virginia war hero, the Schwartzwalder.
Well, I'm clearly gonna need a new thing because
Hi, everybody.
it just doesn't accept PS2. I have no idea what it's gonna do for Saturn or Dreamcast either. I hope it doesn't phase those out, or else I'm gonna have to run those straight through capture. But we'll see.
Unfortunately, this one won't be much of a contest.
I haven't tested it with
West
those yet.
Virginia is led by their running back. Now, I had a chance to talk to him about
I
this
just
game, and believe me,
PS2 is the only one. GameCube doesn't do that, which is a 6th-gen console too. I don't understand it.
Yep, no question, Kirk. Syracuse is not going to be able to slow down this rushing attack, and I'm going to tell you why. That defensive line is going to get dominated up front, Kirk, and they're going to lose this one big.
We'll see how these two teams play in this game as they prepare for the opening kickoff.
Okay.
Here's the kick.
So let's figure out what we're doing
Number
here.
one fields it at the 7.
Yeah, nothing's cheap. Everything is expensive. At least this game likes my memory card. Alright, let's do game modes. We have Play Online, Dynasty Mode, Pontiac College Classics, Rivalry Game, Mascot Game, Practice. What is Dynasty Mode? Someone was telling me that's like 10 seasons or some shit yesterday. Someone was telling me it's like multiple seasons the other day or something like that. Let's see. Need to try and see. Let's look for the manual. Do I have the manual for this? Hang on. Probably not, knowing my luck, but... Oh, I do. I do have the manual for this. Okay. Never mind. Aha. Don't need scans. Morning, Marble. All right. Let's see what we have here. What does it say about Dynasty mode? All right, Dynasty mode. Build your school. Oh God, build your school into a college powerhouse. Transform the younger players to rising stars. This is a multi-season thing. Like it even says here, so like it has an after the season thing where it has a bunch of other things, and then the off season to the next season, you can recruit new people and stuff like that. So what the hell do I choose? Pontiac College, play the greatest college football games of all time. Does Dynasty mode go on forever? So it says after the season, right? For the Dynasty mode. Check out who won the Heisman Memorial Trophy, see the season records, then play through the bowl games. If your team played well, your school may offer to extend your contract, or another school might offer you a contract. However, if your team performed badly, you meet your goals, you might end up out of a job. Off season, negotiate with players who are leaving the team, recruit new talents. It literally just 10 to 30 seasons. Holy crap. This game is never going to end. What do we do? How many games are in a season, too? Isn't there like 13 games in a season or something like that? 15? But it's not really giving me much of a choice. Let's take a peek at what the classics are. Oh, I know what this is. These are like scenarios, like where like games are going and you have to try and finish the games the way they went or something like that. Yeah, like create a school. Jeez. Pennant collection, yeah, so you can see how many, there's so many seasons. My God.
A new piece of football strategy that we've added to this year's game is that players can be hot or cold depending on their performance. A good game will make a player perform at a higher level, but a bad one will make his ratings drop. We've also added big hits to this year's game. If you hold down the L2 button as you're about to make a tackle, the impact will be much greater than if you just tried to wrap him up normally. Be careful, though, because if you miss the tackle, the ball carrier will leave you in the dust. These two new features are especially useful when defending the pass. A good way to get an opponent's receivers to hear footsteps and get shorter arms is to hit them hard every time they have the ball. Not only will this increase the chance that they will drop the pass, but the wear and tear will have an effect over the course of the game. Another addition to the passing game this year is the ability to call a slant hot route for a receiver. To do this, press the triangle button to call a hot route. Then press the R2
Look at
button
how
to
fancy
call a
this is.
slant to the right, or L2 button to call a slant to the left. We also added 2 other features for hot routes in audibles. You can now flip your run play at the line of scrimmage without flipping your entire formation. To do this, press the triangle button to call a hot route and press left or right on the directional button depending on which direction you would like the play to go. You'll also be able to change your audibles while at the play call screen. If you hold down the R1 button and select a play, the audible for that button will change to that play. If you hold down the R1 button and select a play using the square button, that play will be assigned as the square button audible in the game. This feature will work for square, X, and circle audible buttons. Finally, our touchdown celebrations were so popular, we've added the ability to celebrate in other situations as well. If you feel the need to celebrate a big play, simply hold down the L2 or R2 button.
So we might be stuck doing Dynasty mode, guys. This is going to be bad. I hope they have some options for it at least that I can like tinker. Just, oh, jeez.
The circle button will make the fans celebrate.
You can make the fans celebrate. Great.
Will make the mascot celebrate.
Oh, how lovely.
Holding down the L2 button will give
I was in the game modes menu. I'll show you
the
what
R2
it
button
was.
will give you a more extreme celebration. Be careful though, because too much celebration will draw the ire of the referees, and you may end up with a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct penalty.
Too much celebration, you get penalized. What the hell? So watch. Game modes. Yeah. Mascot game? What's a mascot game? Let me open the book. Oh, thank you, Almasta. There are so many buttons. There's like 5 pages of buttons in this manual. 6, sorry. 6 pages. There's 144 schools in this game. 144 teams. Or maybe more. It says select from a list of teams that features more than 144 Division 1A and Division 1A AA schools. So, holy crap. Oh man, this is bad. Unless we get fired. I hope you guys like long games. Oh. Okay, so Dynasty mode. They have, at the main menu Dynasty mode, they have preseason options. Player Sim Week, Sports Illustrated, you can see who's running for the Heisman Trophy. Take a look at all. Stat book, coach options, features. Jesus. I don't see anything else. It's looking like we're gonna be here forever, guys. Play it as a sim. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. Hang on. I bet you guys are wishing for that soccer game back, aren't you? Well, since we have no choice to go to Dynasty mode, we might as well open it and see what's there, right? So we might as well just go for it and see what's there. New. Oh God. Notre Dame, huh? Level 5 prestige. Maybe might go with them. Ohio. I could be pushing this button for like a long time. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. See how far we go. Whoa. Oh my God, look at all these. Let's just pick Notre Dame. Coach contracts on. Do I want coach contracts on or off? Whatever. I guess on. Begin our dynasty. Oh God. Well, welcome to our life now. It's thinking. Thinking. All right. Preseason options. What? Redshirt players? Custom schedules? So there's 15 weeks. It looks like. But 1, 2, 3, 4 we're not playing. Sports Illustrated. Look at all this. Look at this information. Holy crap. Oh Jesus, this is Coach options. Huh. Create a playbook. Rosters. Look at all these options this game has. This is ridiculous. I don't think I could. Here's the scary part. I don't even know if I could control how long the games are. I don't even know how long they're going to be. Any day now. Save away. Okay, so let's go back into our dynasty again. Load. I think they're bringing him back. I think they got rid of him. I think they're bringing him back though. Weekly schedule. So how do we sim some of these that aren't ours? Wait, hold on, wait, what were we? Okay, so yeah, it's got us to shows us the games that we're playing. So let's go to week 1. Nothing on week 1. All these games. Nothing on week 2. So it just has ours checked. So what the hell do I? Oh my god. L1 R1 means I'll be playing all of them that aren't even the ones for my team. This just has me playing the ones for Notre Dame that are checked. Well, they're now allowing them to use their names and likenesses, so they might be, you know, so like it would select them all to these are the ones you're selecting to play. So like the checked ones are oh, hang on. Oh, I quit. Okay, oh, here we go. So let's go to week 1 and check. So well, there's nothing for us in week 1, right? So oh, here we go. So we sim through week 1. Like, so let's just sim games, okay? Because there's nothing for us there. And there's nothing for us through week 2, so we should probably sim week 2 entirely, right? Yeah. Sim late through week 2. We're not playing week 2. During our first break, we'll do our sub vote, sub pick. Bum. Okay, so let's back out and see and save. And then let's see if we go back in there. It should be where we left off. Double check it with stuff. Gonna be playing football forever. Let's see. If we have 12 games plus any kind of playoffs and any kind of bowls and stuff like that, 20 games a season times possibly 30 seasons. That's like up to 150 games. And I don't know how long the games are here, so we can kind of get a beat for how long this game's gonna be. It was 1 minute per quarter in the 2000 version. I guess we'll see. It's time to play. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? They're already simulated, so what are you talking about? Okay. Oh, okay, so they're gonna sim the rest of them. Okay, that's fine. Thank. Think I did that right? Yep. Okay, so let me look at the endless controls for a second real fast before... God. What have we gotten into, guys? Print, button, dive, where? Catch. Here goes. We are doomed. I have no clue what I'm doing. None. None. None at all.
We're here in South Bend, Indiana, on the campus of
It's
the
raining too.
University of
First
Notre
game.
Dame.
Nice.
We've got a damp field with this rain in the forecast for tonight's game between the Michigan Wolverines and the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame.
Not windy. Okay.
And here comes the Fighting Irish. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit, and we're all set to bring you what should be a great matchup. Get ready for one powerful game. The Fighting Irish don't seem to match up too well in this one. Kirk, I'm not sure I like their chances very much.
No, like our chances. That's good.
I agree with that for one big reason. Michigan looks to unveil their high-powered offense. And the guy to look out for is their wideout. Lee, I'll tell you what, this defense and this young secondary is going to have their hands full.
Oh,
I think
man.
they're a little overmatched.
I don't see any options for anything.
Tell you why. Notre Dame does not have a pass rush or the secondary to keep up with this offense. Kirk, they're going to get picked apart like a turkey on Thanksgiving.
That's good.
We're hoping for a great game. Guys, let's get down on the field.
They already
Team
said we're
captains
doomed.
are ready for the coin toss.
I was gonna pick tails. They get to pick it. Oh, I guess we'll receive.
We're ready to get this one underway as the teams are lined up for the opening kick. Kicks it off. Number 82 takes it at the 8.
How do I run? Yep. Oh man, we're screwed. There was no option whatsoever. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. We will go.
First and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line. Number 4, the lone back. They'll throw on first down. Batted ball.
Oh, this is bad.
Almost comes up with
This
the
is bad.
Yeah, you're right. That was a pretty dangerous throw there, Lee. That ball just floated on him a little bit.
I think he tried to lob it in there, Kirk. You're right. And he was lucky that wasn't picked off.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 23. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. And now he pitches it. Spins up
And
the field.
crushed.
This gives a
Oh
real physical
man,
point.
this is not good. This is not good at all.
And put the lick on a ball carrier.
Wow.
Love that.
Wow.
Third and 15 coming up. Ball on the 18-yard line. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Option to the right. A lateral. Spin move. Tackle.
That's how you spin. Okay.
Not gonna get the first down with
Jesus.
those efforts.
That's a great job by the defense to penetrate and not let them get anything going.
I don't know how to punt, so.
Number 19, back to punt. Punts the ball away. Number 15 signals for a fair catch, and they make the fair catch at the 44-yard line.
Oh no.
This is a great opportunity here for the offense to try to get an early lead on this first drive.
Do you have some of these games in your You better hope there's no dynasty modes in your PS1 challenge.
They'll take over at the 44.
Oh, you're in some trouble.
They'll throw on first down with the throw. And they couldn't hook up on that one. He just let his wide out a little too much that time.
Oh, you're lucky, huh?
It's second down and 10 to go.
You know that for everyone.
4-yard line.
I'm gonna have to do some research today. Good
He's
sack.
up in the backfield.
This is a heads-up play by the linebacker. He's played and run and had his eyes on the guy carrying the football from the get-go. Good defensive play.
There's a flag down, and here's the call.
Oh, come on. That's horse shit.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
The booze.
Come out in a bunch formation. They're really struggling now as this crowd is going absolutely insane. And that defense is getting a little excited down there.
Oh, I moved early. Good, this is good. I forgot you could do that.
They're just helping them out on this drive.
Which is the last thing you want to do. They need to maintain a level of focus on the field and stop getting these silly penalties.
First down and 5 to go. Ball on the 39. They hand it off again. And they hit him in the backfield.
Look at that. The blitz just threw off their blocking assignments. And that's why this running back is looking for his mouthpiece right now.
There's a flag down, and here's the call.
I don't control that. I don't control that. That's such bullshit.
First and 10. Ball on the absolutely no blocking up front.
Hey, sometimes a blitz is used to get after a quarterback in a passing game. But this time, it was used to stick the halfback behind the line of scrimmage.
You gonna flag again? No, not this time.
It's second down and 12 to go. This is the 5th play of this drive. The Wolverine line up in an I formation. He drops back. Here comes the pressure. Throws. And that one's fallen incomplete. He needed a little more touch on his throw.
You got to take a deep breath, relax, and just play a little pitch and catch out there. Something the answers, kid.
Pro formation here. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all. Back to pass. Across the middle. And it falls incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time.
Welcome to the football game that's never gonna end, guys.
Trying to take the lead by a field goal. Here comes the special teams unit.
Why is the camera so shaky?
He gets it up.
And it's bad.
Right, no good. They'll go to work at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, you could simulate an entire season, but then you're not playing anything.
The Wolverine line up with 6 defensive backs. Inside give with the spin.
Okay, I see how to do this now.
Up in the backfield.
He let that little corner bring him down. To be a protective runner at the college level, you have to make that guy miss and get upfield.
Second down and 12. Ball on the 25. Number 4 is the single setback.
Oh wow, just
Came free, and who's
shit.
got it? One of the defensive linemen.
Uh,
That was a great play by the defensive end.
He picked up the fumble, and now his team has the ball. That play could swing the momentum their way.
oh, this is going well.
Capitalize on the good field position here.
Yeah, but these are actually football games.
Backfield. They'll throw on first down. Over the middle. Hauls it in for the touchdown.
And then flag.
Down the field. We'll find out whose it is. They'll be called for an infraction. That will put them back a few paces.
Man,
That's right.
coaches are going to have to talk
Put
to
it
these
back.
young guys about committing unnecessary fouls.
It's first and a mile. Ball on the 31. Michigan lines up with a split backfield. He's under pressure. Across the middle. Incomplete pass. The tight end almost had that one.
They'll probably get the kick though, if they don't get a touchdown.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 31-yard line. The Wolverine line up with 4 wideouts. Drops back to pass. Lets it go. It falls incomplete. A little too much juice on that one.
This quarterback sometimes gets a little bit too excited back there.
Oh, they're going for it.
Relax and just make a good throw.
4 wide. He drops back. He's going right.
Ah,
Touchdown,
horse.
Michigan. This guy can really run away from a defense, coach.
Listen up. This kid is a big-time game breaker. He has that kind of speed.
Yeah, but I could at least play the first season, right, Ustash? You know.
And he tacks on the extra point. And now let's take a look at the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. Number 38 is lined up to kick this one off. Kicks it off. 2. Fields it in the end zone. Not sure the defense will be trying to strip the ball once again.
And if these kids don't start hanging on to the football, they won't see another offensive series.
He's going on record.
Putting in some of those defensive players that really want to play bad.
Marble loves those sports games.
Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. On the ground with the tailback. There's a missed tackle. They'll bring him down, and he pulls off a great run.
Let me tell you something. This kid is a good running back, and I haven't seen moves like that since my high school prom, sweetheart.
Easy, Coach. You don't want to scare off any of our viewers.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. On the ground, up the middle. He spins, and he's going to lose yards on this one. And
Great.
the defensive end comes up with a big play.
Boy, he's quick as a cat, no question. He got
Nice,
tremendous
Sanchez.
penetration and was able to wrap him up for a loss there.
I'll try this play one more time. See how it
2nd
goes.
and 11. Ball on the 27. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. They keep it on the
Shit.
ground.
Oh my god, a fumble again. Are you kidding me?
Looks like the offense has recovered the ball.
It's always a relief when you see one of your teammates come up with a football.
And that halfback has to be especially happy. He's the one who coughed it up in the first place.
Exactly, you can. And you can make the crowd cheer, the mascot cheer. But you can get penalties for that stuff too.
Lines up in a dime defense here. Back to pass. Wants the middle. Incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time. The special teams coach sends his punt team out on the field. Didn't get all of that one. Number 15 calls for the fair catch. And they'll down it at the 32-yard line.
A flag?
Personal foul. Kick catching interference on the kicking team.
Oh, give me a break.
15 yards and start the foul. First down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Toss. Brought down. They get 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7. Ball on the 28-yard line. Number 5 is the single setback. Drops back to pass. Throws it out there. And this one's broken up. The pass was knocked down.
This defense is very aggressive, and they swarm to the football.
It's interesting,
They're
but
always
weird.
making plays to disrupt the passing game.
It's 3rd down and 7 to go. Ball on the 28. The Wolverines
I can make them chance stuff, like weird stuff.
They go with a run. And he laterals it.
Oh,
And down he goes. And a big run on 3rd down.
Good job there by the offensive line, allowing the runner to get some good yardage.
Lee, as you know, anytime you can move the ball like this, you're putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And that'll be the end of the first quarter with our score. Michigan 7, Notre Dame nothing. 1st and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line. They're back in the red zone where they have really struggled lately.
oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Great, that's good. Good. Ugh.
And they're just helping them out on this drive.
Which is the last thing you want to do. They need to maintain a level of focus on the field and stop
Nice
getting these
thing.
silly penalties.
You ready for 30 seasons of football?
They'll wrestle him down in the backfield.
Great play by the big linebacker. I'll tell you what, Coach, it looked like he snuffed that one.
It only has Dynasty mode or single game, and Dynasty mode's like 10 to 30 seasons of playing or something like that. It's a career mode.
2nd and 8 coming up here. And this is the 5th play of the current drive. Counter play. And they got him for a loss.
They sent the blitz and drilled the running back before he could find
It's a coaching sim.
third down and 10. And this is the 6th play of the drive. Number 12 lines up in the shotgun. He drops back, steps up in the pocket, wants to throw outside. Batted ball. That was almost a touchdown.
Yeah, but not quite. The linebacker did one heck of a job in coverage to prevent that score.
Comes in for the field goal that could put them up by 2 scores.
I'm sure it won't. You can get fired before that.
And it sails through the upright. Time to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. And remember, the good folks at Pontiac have been bringing you fuel for the soul since 1926. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
But I don't really know how I tackle this game.
Number 82 fields it at the 3.
Really? So the more you play the game, instead of simming it, it crashes more? That's weird.
Onto the field for their next possession. They'll set up shop at the 23. Ace backfield. They'll throw on first down. Throws this one out to the right. And it falls incomplete. Number 1, the intended receiver on the play.
Yeah, I have to win it, though. Get my butt kicked.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line. Michigan brings in their nickel package. Back to pass. He's looking. Throws it
Probably a
to the
bad pass.
outside. Off his hands, incomplete. Oh, he could have had a big reception that time, guys.
Just let that one get away from his vision just for a split second.
Well, the college classes aren't actually games; they're just scenarios, right? They're like it's 24 to 31, and you have to get the last score.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 23. Penalty markers down. They took too much time.
Red ball. Delay of game. On the offense.
How did I get delay of game? I didn't touch it. I didn't do anything. Oh my god. I picked my play at like fast.
But sometimes these players get so fired up that mistakes happen.
You know what, game?
It's third down and 15 to go. Ball on their own 18. Drops back to pass. Looks. He'll dump this one off. Couldn't
Why?
haul it in. 3 plays, all passes.
Nobody can catch anything. Oh my god, this is annoying me.
Call a quick 3 and out, folks. It's 4th down now, and we'll see the punt team. Number 19 punts it, and he didn't get much distance on it. Number
Whatever.
15 signals for a fair catch. The offense ready to go again. And their last drive ended with 3 points. They'll get the ball here at the 38. It's the ball. No, they faked it. In and out of his hand. And they're going to get somebody for interference on that play. Let's see who the call is on.
Goes on forever.
Pass interference on the defense. Spot foul. First down.
They got a little bit of help.
Huh,
Yeah,
that's
they
interesting.
Sure did. They'll gladly take anything this defense is going to give them out there.
So Dynasty mode never ends.
First and 10.
Unless you get fired, right?
They'll make the sack. Looks like offside. Here's the official call.
Offside. On the defense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down and 5 to go. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone where last time they came away with only a field goal. And he's tackled. And he carried that one for a few yards.
You know, when you have a guy like that who can grab 5 yards or so consistently, it sure keeps some pressure off the passing game.
First and 10. Ball on the 13.
I'm getting annihilated. They can't. My team can't catch a ball for shit.
They'll throw on first down. He's in trouble. He's going right. He came down with it. Touchdown. And a nice connection for the score, Coach.
Yep. The defense can forget about it.
Yeah, so I guess we just go for winning the season. I wonder how many games I can afford to lose. Can I afford to lose this game, you think? And just go on with it? I do have the manuals thing.
And he hits the PAT. Here's the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac.
I did look at the controls.
Michigan lines up for the kickoff. Number 5 and number 82 back ready to return.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Number 82.
Let's pause it for a second. Oh, sprint's the X button. Dive. Juke. So X is sprints. I need to do that when I'm running. Passing. Throw it to whoever. Receiving. Only if you control the intended receiver, right? You have to turn into them and press it while it's in there. But I don't know how to turn into the person who is receiving. You know? Oh shit. That was a bad time to pause, I think.
Before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 12. The Wolverines bring in their dive package. He drops back. Looking. Throws it to the outside. And it falls incomplete.
That was just a not gonna happen kind of thing.
So it's second and 10.
Getting used to these buttons on here. X square.
The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Back to pass. He's going right. It's deflected. Great defensive play.
It's deflected.
By the quarterback. It's third down and 10. Ball on their
It's
own
third
12.
down and we lose.
The Irish come out in the ace formation. They go with a run. And he's going to lose yards on this one. 3 plays, 0 first downs. Not what they had in mind.
Well, this defense looks very impressive right now. They suffocated the offense that go-round.
The drive stalls, and they'll have to punt it away. Here's the punt. No, they're going to throw it. It's tipped.
I'm losing anyway, so I might as well.
I'm not quite sure what they were trying to prove with that. It's the first half, and they're going for it on 4th down.
2 words for you, Kirk. Dumb call. Play it safe and punt the ball next time.
Yeah, I know it says to like you have to push the buttons to make them pass, but it's not working either.
He ignores the footsteps and makes the catch. No gain. On the 12, and they can smell the goal line.
Like I have the manual right in front of me for the game. offense. Call route.
Another trip to the red zone. Last time, it resulted in a touchdown.
Probably
Dropping
0.
back to pass. He's going left. Incomplete. That had 6 points written all over it.
You're right. This is the play they like to run near the end zone.
I'm pretty
Here,
sure I'm
the
losing
receiver
this one,
just
so
couldn't
I mean,
come
I guess this is gonna be our
12 yards out.
figure out how we're going.
They come out with 4 wide out. He drops back. He tosses it short. Incomplete pass. The wide receiver couldn't quite hang on to that.
Like, there's no way I'm coming back on this one, but ugh.
Number 38 lined up for the field goal. This should be a chip shot. He gets it up. And it sails right on him. No good.
No good. Somehow, with all that effort, they still missed. Let's try a running play. Probably not going to do me any good,
Notre
but
Dame goes with the ace set here. Keep it on the ground.
instantly sacked.
Oh, man.
Oh, I mean tackled, sorry.
That's called making a statement. When you get into the back
It was
like
boom,
that,
just
put somebody on their back, it really sends a message.
that was a nice message.
2nd and 13 coming up here. Ball on their own 17. Michigan brings in their nickel package. Back to pass. He's looking. Throws it to the outside. It falls incomplete. That was a dangerous
Incomplete.
throw.
Oh, not a very good decision. He's got to either throw this one away or take a sack. You don't want to go back to the sideline and have a discussion with the old ball coach if that had been an interception.
Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Over the middle. Someone got a hand on it. He had a very small window he was trying to throw to on that one.
Yo, you called that a window? The defender had it shut pretty tight. That was a poor decision by the quarterback.
They send out the punting unit. Gets it away. Wait a minute, he's going to throw. Complete.
He actually caught the ball. It's a miracle. I threw the wrong person, though. I keep getting the buttons confused.
Sense to me. I mean, guys, it's only the first half. There's still a lot of football to be played. That's just
Like
a poor
X
decision.
square, O.
12 yards out. Play action. Across the middle. He's got it. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
And he
We
just rolled in
lose.
his 2nd touchdown catch of the day.
The defense needs to put somebody on this guy before he does some serious damage.
Getting pressure on the quarterback is also key. You can't let this guy play pitch and catch with his receivers all day.
Don't worry. We all know I suck at sports anyways, so it's expected.
And he hits the PAT.
Where the hell am I going?
So with just over a minute to go in the half, the score, Michigan 24, Notre Dame nothing. Michigan. to keep
Notre
this
Dame,
one off.
nothing. You heard it here first.
Here's the kick. Number 5 fields it at the 3. Their last
You guys think I should keep it if I lose or reload? I mean, when I lose. Sorry. I was saying if I lose.
1st and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. They'll throw on 1st down. Across the middle. It's deflected. Almost picked off. And that one probably should have been picked off.
Yeah, are you kidding me? There's a blanket around that receiver. Somebody else had to be open.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 19. Michigan brings in the nickel here. Drops back to pass. Wants the middle.
That's not even to that guy.
And he threw that one up for grabs.
This is one of the things that drives a coach crazy. You don't want to do anything stupid. Make mental mistakes that may cost you the ball game.
3rd and 10. Ball on their own 19. Nickel defense. Back to pass. Looks. Down the middle. Someone got a hand on it. Well, the defense.
I should probably try for short passes, maybe. I don't know.
To get 3 and out and now get the offense back on the field.
I guess this is good practice.
Looks like they're going to punt it away here. Here's the punt. No, they're going to throw it. He's going left.
Just, whatever.
It's still early in the game to have to gamble like that. You have to question the play calling there. That puts a lot of pressure now on their defense.
I'd reset and start over, but I'm still terrible right now, so.
They'll go to work at the 19. Michigan comes out with an I formation. Here's an option, right side. Pitches back. He spins around. And he's taken down. Michigan calls a timeout. Yards out. This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. And he's stopped behind the line. Michigan takes a timeout.
Takes a timeout. I need some short pass plays. That's what I think I need.
On the 11 going in. Michigan lines up in a goal line set. There's a play fake. He's going right. And it's caught. And he's shoved out of bounds. That will be enough for the first down.
Well, you talk about a sharp pass. That was a nice throw right there.
Kirk, wasn't that a nice catch?
The Wolverines line up with 3 receivers bunched. He tosses it short. Touchdown, Michigan!
Touchdown, and we lose.
It's just ridiculous how this offense is making everything look so easy out there.
You know what's scary is we're not even at halftime.
So this is going to be rough until I learn how to offense. Hi, Apolito.
And he tacks on the extra point.
Does he get my ass kicked right now?
Drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul.
It does because I'm running composite, not component. Composite always looks dark on PS1 and PS2 and stuff like that.
Looks like they're ready for the kick. Kicks it off. Number 5 fields it at the 2. He jukes it. The offense saw
Hey, Radko.
drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result this time? They'll start this drive at the 23-yard
Hey, Sharpie.
The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. They'll throw on 1st down. He'll dump this.
Oh, I can't catch
Dropped
anything.
by the tight end.
We were just discussing the dynasty mode of this game that's like 10 to 30 seasons. Fun.
It's 2nd down
So we're
and 10 to
discussing
go.
just winning
Ball
one
on
and
their own 23.
calling it a done.
Number 4 lines up as a single back. He drops back. Wants to throw outside.
But I
Ball
can't
is tipped.
get a single pass on,
Fantastic
so.
play by the cornerback.
All you young defensive backs at home, that is how you play defense.
Need short passes. Try this one.
3rd down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 23-yard line. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. Throws this one out to the left. It's tipped. Not on target at all this drive, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Let's go for faking it. Have some fun. Because this.
And here's
No, but it just wrecked instantly.
well, they went for it there and failed.
Not a smart
I just need practice with this one and try and figure out what plays are working good. So whatever. The more I let them score at this point, the more chance I get to take the ball, run it down, and figure out what I'm doing.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
How's elevator action going, Redku? I saw you playing that one a bit.
Anything at the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Here they come. Down the middle. And he's got it for the touchdown. Oh my, when it rains,
Yeah,
it pours.
I get that.
That's why I brought one of these.
It's still tough regardless. So there's a lot of weird aspects to this game. So you can make the crowd cheer, you can make the mascots and everything cheer to like kind of mess with other people and like other teams, which has an effect, right? But if you do it too much, you can get a flag called on you. Oh, you beat elevator action? Nice. What's next?
And he hits the PAT. Down to just a few seconds left here before the half. And our score, Michigan 38, Notre Dame nothing.
You can't adjust any of the stuff in this, like
This one off.
in Dynasty mode. You can't adjust orders, anything.
Kicks it off.
There's no difficulty options and stuff
Number 5.
for that. It's just go. Only thing I can do is adjust my team, my coaches, all that stuff.
They opted to try and convert a fourth down, and they came up short.
I'll try this.
They'll take over at the 24. The Irish come out in the ace formation. They'll run the option.
Why didn't it pass? I'm supposed to pass. Oh,
They'll
crap.
lose yardage on that quarterback keeper.
Good penetration
Hang on, let me
by
look
this
at that one
defensive
again.
unit. Getting into the backfield, breaking up that play.
Cross.
It's second down now and 13 to go. Ball on their own 21. They come out in a nickel. Option to the right.
What? He's supposed to pass it to the other guy. I think that's what he's supposed to do.
After one half of play, this one is not even close. Our score, Michigan 38, Notre Dame.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong play.
We'll see what kind of halftime adjustments were made as we prepare to start the second half.
That's going to be a bad kick.
Short kickoff. Number 35 fields it at the 22. Sheds that one. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession.
How's bug going, Sharpie? Is it bugging you?
They'll set up shop at the 33-yard line. They come out with 3 wide receivers. They'll throw on first down. Pressure coming. And he's going to come up with a sack. They came with a blitz that time, guys.
Yes, they did, and let me tell you, when you got guys coming at you like this, it's hard to stay composed in the pocket. He's lucky that wasn't a turnover.
So bad.
Outnumbered the offensive line. They got good pressure. Let's give credit to that linebacker for coming up with a big sack.
Number 12 comes to the line with 3 wide.
What is Princess Tomato and Salad Kingdom? Never even heard of that one.
He's got to throw it in a hurry. It is he throws across midfield.
Should have went for a cover play. I forgot they were so far back. Oh, I'm not thinking. Not the 90s bad. Do you miss the 90s? It's going terrible, Orky Bark. One, we realized there's only single play. There's a classics thing where you run like 20 plays for like a classics mode to try and do certain plays from old games. Or there's dynasty mode, which is like a 10 to 30 season kind of thing. So we kind of came to the conclusion of just winning one season of dynasty mode. Because it could go on forever. And apparently after like 20 or 30 seasons it crashes or something like that. Like with data or stuff like that, so.
And he tacks on the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary.
You live in the 90s?
Michigan is ready to kick it away.
I keep. Oh, ow! No, 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 cat. Come on. Cat's attacking me.
Decent kick, looks to be returnable. Number 82 fields at the goal line.
Juke. No, not juking anything.
So before the offense hits the field,
90's the best place to live.
that our game is brought to you by EA Sports.
Try this.
They'll go to work at the
This is probably gonna get me sacked. I mean, tackled going this way. Yeah, they're gonna block it right now. I already see it.
Come out in the ace formation. Give it off.
Oh, I could have went up the middle there. Shit.
A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. It's second down and 8 to go. Ball on the 19-yard line. The Irish come out in the ace formation. On the ground, up the middle. And he's taken down. A pickup of 4 on the play.
Pick up a 4. What?
Third down and 4 coming up on this one. Ball on their own 23. Number 4 is the single setback. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Brought down.
Thought I would have made it through there.
On that run. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, you're absolutely right. Those guys got
I was
in
so
there, shut
close.
down, and now they're all fired up.
They line up with a field
I don't understand the passing thing. I've gotten off like 1 pass out of 50. So,
It's a fake. Breaks one.
get off.
Number 19. recovers
Jesus.
the ball. Defense comes away.
I'm getting annihilated.
Well, nothing's going their way today. The offense has been horrible. So is the defense. Even their special teams are struggling.
Excellent field
Wait, they're
position
probably
to
gonna go
start
for a
the
pass.
drive.
No, they'll probably they go for a pass play.
Number 12 with 3 wide receivers.
It definitely has a lot of options. You can create your own school. You can create your own team. They have like lots of crazy stats. All right, so let's go for.
He had no luck at all there.
Second down and 14. Ball on the 27.
I can see why people like this game. It's just, we.
Drops back to pass. Looking. He's going left. Got it. First down. What a pass.
Boy, that was a big-time throw by the quarterback. He did a good job of taking what the defense gives him.
Old Spice red zone report, huh?
So their last red zone
Even back
visit
then, Old
resulted
Spice
in a
was still kind of.
touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold him this time. Rolling out to the right side. And he throws it away. The defense got some pressure
There's
and forced
insane
it.
amounts of
I
options
think
in
they've
this.
been a little bit more aggressive here with their pass rush, and that time it
If I
paid
keep
off with
over
an
covering, he's
incompletion.
probably going to try and run it. So, I don't know. It's still second and goal. He still might try to kind of throw the pass. We'll see. I was close to sacking him that time.
They hand it off.
Yeah, he is trying to run it already, see?
Couldn't get anything out of that.
That's fine.
Michigan comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Back to pass. He's looking. He tosses it short. Complete. And they push him out. That reception good for around 4 yards.
I'm waiting for when I ordered it on eBay because I couldn't find one. None of the stores had one. So it should be here in the next couple days. When it's here, we will continue that. Thanks for the host, Vanguard.
This should be an easy field goal.
Yeah, it probably is going to be an easy field goal.
It's up. And it's good. This drive summary is brought to you from our good friends at Pontiac. Looks like they're ready for the kick.
Switching players left and right.
Kicks it off.
I don't know how I'm floating the ball. I looked at the controls like 6 times. I don't understand it. Oh, I have to hold the button in. Dude, I don't understand that. Wow. So that means I need to, when I'm picking a receiver, I need to press the button that for the receiver, but I have to press it a certain way for each one.
Number 82 fields it at the 1.
That's so weird.
Even if you start thinking too much about fumbling, you become less effective as a runner.
Okay, so let's give it a go then.
They'll get the ball here at the 14. The Wolverines bring in the nickel package. They'll throw on first down. Got it. He ignores the footsteps and makes the catch. Good
Wow.
catch there. That'll move the sticks.
Nice time to call pass here. It looked like the defense might have been looking run.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 27. Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Batted ball.
Ooh, I threw that way too much.
That pass fell innocently to the turf.
Yep, total coverage on that
I need
one.
to send
Gotta think
to
his destination's better.
across.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 27. The Irish come out in the ace formation. He drops back. Comes up this one off.
I should have went for a square.
The wideout unable to catch that pass.
I need to. Where?
3rd and 10. Ball on their own 27.
I need to wait from the empty open.
The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Across the middle. Almost.
I didn't give enough time to get there.
Not a good
See, I have to
decision here
give.
by the quarterback, throwing into coverage.
I'll figure it out. It's gonna take a little bit of finessing, but I'll get it.
Well, looks like the coach is going to take a chance here and go for it on 4th down. And he dropped it. They don't get the 1st down, and I bet they'd love to have that one back.
I think the right call there would have been to punt the ball. You're not out of this game. Why
Yeah.
your chances by going for it?
I don't mind.
They'll start this drive.
I just need to kind of get used to the whole offense thing now. So
Michigan lines up with a split backfield. They'll drop him for a loss. Nice tackle to bring him
all right.
down.
So if they're for a loss, then they're gonna go for
Solid effort there to break up that play.
most likely a pass. They might try one more time to push it.
Ball on the 30.
Well, there's also the problem is I don't remember where the buttons are. So I like fumble trying to figure out where X, square, and O is. I don't play PlayStation games enough where I remember exactly where
They might want to run away
the
from
buttons
like
are.
that next time.
I still think the crowd cheering thing's weird. You can get in trouble for that, but it can help. They're definitely going to throw it this
Third
time,
down and
no
long
doubt about
coming
it.
up here. Ball on the 33. The Wolverines.
Oh, by the way, I tried doing this before he wasn't here. Trying to give Bangera a shout out, but he's not here. Does anyone know what he was playing?
He rolls out to the right. Deep pass to the end zone.
They
He
caught
came
it.
down with
Eternal
it.
Darkness. Ooh,
Flags are down.
I've heard good things about that.
On the offense.
Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty.
Oh, no worries.
We're gonna have to do that one again, Kirk.
Well, mistakes like that can kill you because now it's 3rd and even longer.
Now I can push the button. You buy new games like every week, Bangera.
And what they
Like,
did
too. It seems like your list gets longer and longer forever.
Drops back to pass. Down the middle. Batted ball.
Almost intercepted.
picked off. Well, he tried to thread the needle with that pass.
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor
All right, I'm getting
decision
pretty good with
throwing into
defense
coverage.
now. I just need
Needs
to really
look at
work
his
with
progression
offense.
and find the second and third receiver.
Middle turn. You haven't bought forever. We just have too many.
The special teams coach sends his punt team out on the field.
I could think of some virtual pinball, fun things like that to play. I don't know how to call fair catch.
At the 18. The offense saw their last drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result this time?
Okay.
They'll set up shop at the 30. Michigan brings in their nickel package. Back to pass. Looks across the middle. It's tipped.
Oh,
And they do a good job at swatting that one away.
You're right, Brad. Excellent
I need a
awareness
better
by the
play.
defender to know where the football is and get his hand on it.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 30-yard line. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. He drops back. Across the middle. Tackle. And they get the first down on that completion, coach.
oh, first down. It's about time.
First down conversion. The key to that play was the fact that the quarterback had plenty of time to look downfield.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 40. Michigan brings in the nickel here. Drops back to pass. Throws it to the outside. Almost a turnover.
As a quarterback, I can tell you that those are the only types of drops we like to see.
Michigan brings in their nickel package. Back to pass. Throws. And it's caught. And he's taken down. About 6 yards on the play. It's 3rd down and 4 to go. And this is the 5th play of the current drive.
What?
Unless we see some sort of miracle, this one's
Oh, it's
pretty
a
much
quarter.
over. Heading to the 4th. Our score, Michigan 48, Notre Dame nothing. 3rd and 4. This is the 5th play of this drive. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. He drops back, looking, wants to throw outside. Batted ball. That close to being intercepted. That one could have been an interception. Number 28, back to return it. Gets it away. Wait a minute.
Oh, man, I didn't have enough time.
You know, Kirk, this
Oh,
defense
this is still a pain in the
continues to
ass.
And you can credit the coaching staff
Ugh.
for making sure these guys never give up.
That's right, because a lot
Get
of teams
destroyed.
lose the intensity when the game's already been decided. But not these young men. Another good stop right there.
They were just up my ass.
And they'll look to capitalize on the good field position here. The Wolverines come out with split backs. Drops back to pass.
Are you enjoying Eternal Darkness?
Watch the middle. Oh, he could have had a big reception that time, guys.
Just let that one get away from his vision just for a split second.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Do you have any sports games in your list?
One-man backfield. Here's the give. He's gobbled up in the backfield. Great play, taking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, he shot out of his stance
Have a
like
bunch.
a cannon and exploded into the backfield.
It's 3rd down and 11
How many
to go.
FIFAs? You're
Ball
in
on the
FIFA land?
33-yard line. They've got some loyal fans here, but many have decided to get up and leave. He's looking. Going deep. Got him. And they convert the 3rd down with a long pass play.
You're right, Brad, and that was a long pass play. As a coach, you got to appreciate it when your players come out and perform like these kids are doing right now.
When performance matters the most.
The kickers
Those
got
plays.
points on their last red zone visit.
Man, I went for the
Let's see
sack
if
too and it didn't even go.
Points this time. It's been one touchdown after another all game long.
And I'm going to tell you,
I mean, guys, it's a close game. I mean, look at it. Look how close the score is. We could win right
Well,
now.
no question,
Just
Coach.
just
Everything
saying.
just fell into place out there, and nothing was going to stop these guys from getting the ball into the end zone many, many times.
And he tacks on the extra point. Time to take a look at the drive summary. It's brought to you by Pontiac. Fuel for the soul. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Kicks it off.
Don't know how to call fair catch.
The offense heads out onto the field. On their last series, they opted to try and convert a fourth down, and they came up short. They'll take over at the 19-yard line. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. They'll throw on first down. Throws it to the outside. And he's brought down. How about your assessment of that long play, Kirk?
Well, Brad, not only a big pass play, but anytime you can stretch a defense on
I want to
first
be
or
on
second
TV.
down
Oh,
like this,
jeez.
you're going to open up your running game.
First and 10. Ball on their own 46. The Irish come out in the ace formation. They'll throw on first down. Got it. Tackle. How about that reception, Lee?
A good throw plus a nice catch and some good blocking equals to a chunk of yards. That's exactly what you
Will I get any
practice
points
all the
this
time,
game?
Brad.
Any at all? I don't know.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 33. Number 4 lines up as a single back. They'll throw on first down. It's tipped. Oh, he had a shot at the pick. That was a dangerous throw.
Oh, not a very good decision. He's got to either throw this one away or take a sack. You don't want to go back to the sideline and have a discussion with the old
I think
ball
it's a bad
coach.
play I just
That'd
picked.
have been an interception.
Michigan lines up in a dime defense here. Throws to the middle.
Shit.
Trying to
Oh.
spin. He's hit and got away.
I thought he was
Here we go
open.
Again. Interception by the defense.
Oh, man. Is there
Well, we
anything
won't be
they can
scoring in all
salvage
this
at
game.
point, Coach?
Not much, except maybe put in some younger players to get some game experience. This game is over.
Maybe I should have tried to run it because I was so close to the
They'll go to work at the 30.
first down. I don't know.
Number
I am
24
terrible at
lines
sports
up in a
games.
back, I formation. Up the middle. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield. Excellent play by the defense.
Wow, a
That
game
time
takes a
they
long
swallowed him
time.
up before he got back to the
Like
line.
a
It's more
long
like they
time.
Devoured him. He had no shot at breaking clean.
Second down and 12. Ball on their own 28. They line up in the jumbo set. And
Why did I do that?
excited down there.
Offsides. On the defense. 5-yard penalty. Still
Well,
second
the
down.
offense is helped out by that defensive penalty.
You bet they are. That's an easy way to pick up yards.
Second and 7 coming up here. Ball on their own 33.
Not like it matters, but you know.
And straight ahead we go with the fullback. They'll bring him down, and they continue to pound it out on the ground.
Tick, tick, tick. Continue to milk that clock.
It's third down and 6.
Oh wait, he's probably gonna
Ball on
pass
the
it.
34-yard line.
Oh yeah, I should have went deep. What am I thinking? I thought it was second, not third down. Oh no, they're not passing. They're actually.
Juice, and he stopped behind the line. They couldn't even get that drive started.
Take the keys out of the ignition, sweetheart, because this defense didn't let them even get out of the driveway.
It's fourth down, and the punt team lines up.
Oh, happy April Fool's Day, by the way, guys.
away. Number 5 fields it at the 30. This defense did a nice job last time around, forcing the interception.
And now you'll find out how much faith they got in this kid. Do they run the football or they let her rip?
Have a look at our Old Spice players of the game. Red zone, when performance matters the most. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. On the ground with the tailback. A 5-yard gain.
5-yard gain on the play.
Second down and 5. Ball on their own 41. Ace backfield. Inside handoff. And he's tackled. A pickup of about 3.
3-yard gain on the play.
Third and 2 coming up here. Ball on the 44-yard line. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Here comes the pressure. The ball is tipped. He's lucky that pass fell innocently to the turf.
Yep, total coverage on that one. Gotta pick his destinations better.
And this field goal looks to be impossible. It's a fake.
Oh, God.
You know, Kirk, this defense continues to go all out. And you can credit the coaching
Oh, well.
for making sure these
Not
guys
even
never
scored
give
once.
up.
This is
Right,
good,
because a lot
guys.
of teams will lose the intensity when the game's already
So
been
if we look
decided.
at, it's
Not
like
these
45
young men.
minutes to an
Another
hour
good
for a
stop
game.
right there.
They'll start this drive at the 41.
You got 13 base games plus whatever playoffs and bowls, stuff like that. So you're looking at 20 games. If I win every game, you're looking at a 20-something hour game just for the season. If I lose any, oh boy, which we know that's going to happen.
Second down and 12. Ball on the 43-yard line.
We're going to be playing this for a while regardless. Well, I'll show you after this. There's no playoff mode. There's no tournament, no nothing. I tried looking for game timer. I can't find it. Here, watch. We'll go, so no normal season, nothing.
And that's the end of the game. Coach, what's your final thought on the game?
There's dynasty mode, and then there's they have one other thing. I'll show you the other thing they have there.
Everything that got in their way. Brad, this is a really good-looking football.
Thanks for joining us for another
Yeah.
presentation of
Blah, blah, blah,
NCAA
blah, blah.
Football 2005. And our final score in this one, Michigan 55, Notre Dame nothing.
End game. Yes. But I'll show you everything after this. No, I don't want to save. So, let's get out of... No, I don't want to save Dynasty. But we got destroyed. Alright. So... No, I don't want to save. So this is our main menu right here. Play now. What happens if you go to play now? Yeah, you can just play. So there's play now where you can just play a team versus a team. Okay. Game modes. There's online. Dynasty mode, which I'm playing. Rivalry game, which is the game versus somebody. Mascot game. And there's Pontiac Classics. Pontiac Classics is just scenarios. So it's like... what's it called? Like 31-24 of them. Like you got to try and like win the game or something like that. So it's just like end of game, and you got to try and go through that stuff. So there's that. Rivalry is just schools that are against each other. And there's 144 teams in this game. Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't give anything. I'm just showing stuff. Mascot game, whatever that nonsense is. I can't even. Look at this. This is an interesting idea. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this guy. So it seems like my only option is to try and win like one of the seasons in dynasty mode. Oh geez, look at all these guys. I'm gonna go through them kind of fast because there's like 144 teams, so. All right, I think it's enough of that. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm sure it's pretty bad too. And there's literally multiple things. So we'll take a break. When we get back, we'll do the sub pick, and we'll get back more into this never-ending bucket of football. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. That mascot looks kind of creepy. Uh-oh. So I'm in. Knowing Kit mode, he'll probably never even know he won unless someone tells him. But all right. And this really sucks, the whole you know, stuff like that. But what are we gonna do? I just wish that, like, why is there no options for like game size and stuff on Dynasty? Maybe I'm missing something in the Dynasty mode options. Maybe there's an option for game time or something. I don't know. Roster screen. Hmm. Ooh, settings. Oh, here we go. Settings. Yes. All right, so we got 4 quarters. I have no idea what quarter like overtime means. So with it being 4 quarters, and you figure so how long did that one game take us at being 5 minutes a quarter? That took what, like probably 45 minutes to an hour? It might be sudden death. So maybe 2 minutes. Oh, that's interesting. They weren't varsity. They go junior varsity. I guess it was varsity, All American, Heisman, junior varsity. Okay, so this is normal. I have no idea what campus challenge. Camera shake. What the hell is camera shake? I don't know if I want that. I'm not sure if I want camera shake. Is that weird like shaking thing that happens at random times? That sounds nauseating. Yeah, because you got 2 minutes plus time between. That means each game should take like 15, 20, right? Oh. This is up. Turning campus challenge on allows you to earn credits during gameplay. Oh, they can redeem for pennants and unlock hidden teams. Hidden teams, stadiums, and sheets. Really? Interesting. It says nothing about camera shake, though. We're just going to turn camera shake off, because that just sounds terrible. AI. Interesting. This is the AI on the offense? CPU? Oh, human CPU. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Human AI? Does that mean like my people? Penalty. Illegal touching. Oh boy. Roughing the kicker. Visual. Auto instant replay. Audio. Easy play. I think it's easy play. Assist. You can get assistance. Catch assist. Run assist. Kick assist. Wow. Yeah, I might turn off auto instant replay. Where was that at? I miss it. Is it here? Oh, maybe visual. Okay, those settings should be good, right? Controller. Passing mode quick. No vibration. Huh. Interesting. Yes. Okay, at least it can work with that a little better, right? So that doesn't make it as bad. 2 minutes. So that means 4 quarters of 2 minutes is not too bad. 3 to 5 minutes. Much more manageable. All right, I think we're good. I don't have the music on. My bad. I'll save again just to be on the safe side. Oh, there we go. What? What's greatest games? Oh, you could save your favorite bit games. I got no trophies. Dynasty trophies. And this game loads a lot. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I said yes. Oh, no, I didn't say yes, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Time for some sports ball. All right, here goes. Wait, what's user options? Oh. Hmm. That's cruel. Everyone's eligible has to be a sports pick. Yeah, but then someone would pick like winning post gal.
Historical Notre Dame Stadium, the place to be for this college football battle. We're going to enjoy great weather.
Game of the
tonight's
week.
game as the skies are clear and the temperature is just right for the Michigan Wolverines and the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. And here comes the Fighting Irish.
Do you guys like football?
I'm Brad Nessler along with Kirk Herbstreit and the coach Lee Corso, set to bring you
Dang,
this
thanks to the
great
host.
gridiron rivalry. And let me tell you, there's a lot of
No one saw me push that
animosity
button.
between these two programs. The Wolverines are very confident coming into this one. They are definitely the favorites in my book, Kirk.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on this one, Brad. Michigan comes into this.
I agree with you.
All right, let's
Thanks,
just go.
guys. Should be an exciting.
Don't like college.
And the fans are on their feet awaiting the start of this game as the players line up for the kick. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 17 takes it at the 14. Breaks one. They'll take over at the 32-yard line. And he's going to lose yards on this one. That toss had no room to work as the defense had the high pursuit.
And they just scorched the field to get to him. I can see where the turf is going.
It's second down now and 13 to go. Ball on the 29-yard line. Number 12 comes to the line with 3 wide. And this offense is having a difficult time doing
Hoping he
anything
passes.
at the line of
Attempts
scrimmage.
to.
He drops back. Steps up. Looking. Wants to throw outside. It's tipped.
Good, good, good.
And that pass falls incomplete because
That's what I was hoping for.
That's great defense right there, Brad. That's something the coaches always remind their players to do. Get a hand up in the face of the quarterback.
3rd and 13 coming up. Ball on the 29. The Wolverines come out in a bunch formation. He's looking. He's going right. And it's incomplete. And they're going to get somebody for interference on that play. Let's see who the call is
No
on.
flags. What's wrong with you and your flags?
Pass interference on the defense.
Oh,
Spot foul. First down.
He was all over it.
As you know, as long as the defender is looking
oh
at the
man,
ball,
come on.
he can typically get away with that. But he just got too aggressive
That's
there.
such
That's it.
bullshit.
First and
Game of
10.
first
Ball
down
on
over
the
that crap.
38-yard line.
I shouldn't have done cover 2. I should be doing the. Yeah, I think. I know he's running.
Down the middle. Complete. And he's taken down. And a good completion that time.
Gain of 8 on the play.
It's second down and 2 to go. Ball on the 46-yard line. Number 5 is the single setback. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. The fifth-year senior at linebacker drops the quarterback to the ground for the sack.
You gotta love a kid with this kind of mentality on defense. He's just so tough out there.
I remember he was being recruited about 5 years ago, and all those schools wanted him in at fullback. Well, this staff has done a great job of turning him into a very impressive linebacker.
He let that one go before the defense got to him, and it fell incomplete.
Sometimes if you can safely get rid of the ball, it's your best option.
Nice.
They line up to punt this one away. He gets it off. Loose football. And they fall on the loose ball.
Fumble. Wow. That was almost really bad.
They'll get the ball here at the 23-yard line. Number 4, alone in the backfield. Drops back to pass. Throws to the middle. And got it complete. Tackle. First down. What a pass.
Boy, that was a big-time throw by the quarterback. He did a good job of taking what the defense gives him.
First and 10. Ball on the 39. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Across the middle. He catches another. What a catch, and that's going to give him a first down.
Well, that's a big play for the offense, but I think the defense needs to play a little bit tighter in the secondary.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 45. The Wolverines bring in their dime package.
Oh man, they sacked me.
With a sack, and the big fella gets a sack.
Boy, for being such a hog,
Couldn't do anything about that.
Move a lot better than I thought.
Oh, yeah, Kirk, you didn't call him Hog Molly when we saw him at the hotel.
And that's the end of the first quarter, and we've got a tie ball game. About 2 minutes before halftime. The Wolverines line up in a nickelback. He drops back. Down the middle.
Oh, you have to stop when you're doing that. Okay.
And they're going to get somebody for interference on that play. Let's see who the call is on.
Pass interference on the defense. Spot foul. First down.
Well, he got busted for getting to the receiver too soon.
I will take
He will
that.
get a flag thrown on him every time for a play like that.
First and 10. Ball on the 37-yard
So I got to
line.
be really stopped to throw the ball.
Number 4, the lone back. They'll throw on first down.
Ooh, that was bad.
Intercepted. He had a very small window he was trying to throw to on that one.
Yo, you called that a window? The defender had it shut pretty tight. That was a poor decision by the quarterback.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 37. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Here they come. Across the middle. And he's tackled. How about that reception, Lee?
A good throw, plus a nice catch, and some good blocking equals to a chunk of yards. That's exactly what you practice all the time, Brad.
First and 10. And this is the 6th play of the drive. The Wolverines bring in the nickel package. They'll throw on first down. Looks. He's looking down.
Ooh, I thought I should have went for L1 actually.
There's an athletic play by the linebacker.
mess it up, my friend. Nowadays, linebackers need to be able to do more than just stop the run. They got to be able to fly all around the field and play the pass, too.
The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Back to pass. Across the middle.
Shit.
Someone got a hand on it. Not a good decision here by the quarterback throwing into coverage. Third down and 10 coming up. This is the 8th play of this drive. Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Across the middle.
Oh.
That one's fallen incomplete. A hard throw, and it was dropped.
He possibly could have taken something off that one, but hey, when you throw that way, your receiver still can make the catch. One step away from the big leagues, right, Coach?
Kirk, you're absolutely right. Great ones will catch anything.
Here comes the kicker. He'll try to put his team up by a field goal. He gets it up.
Was it gonna? Oh.
And this one doesn't have the distance.
Oh, well, at least I'm playing a little better, but
They'll go to work at the 25. They come out with 4 wide out. Drops back to pass. He's going left. And it falls incomplete.
Number 15, the intended receiver on the play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 25. Number 5 alone in the backfield. The sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. Rolls to the right. Across the middle. Great concentration. They got 4 yards on that one.
Gain of 4 on the play.
3rd and 6. Ball on their own 29. The Wolverines line up with 3 wide.
what the hell did they just do?
Brings up a punting situation.
Really throwing the ball.
Did a heck of a job that time to hold them to 3.
He would have been better off trying to run it. Maybe it smelled bad. I don't know.
They send out the punting unit. He punts it.
Number 5, back to return.
Number 5 takes it to 36.
Better off going out of bounds. The time doesn't tick.
The last time this offense had it. Let's see what happens this time around. They'll start this drive at the 42. The Wolverines bring in their dime package. He drops back. Across the middle.
Oh.
Incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time.
Receiver on the play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Ace backfield. Back to pass. He's rolling left. Wants to throw outside. Finds a man.
Okay, good, good.
Hauled that one in for a first down.
Well, that's a big-time play. Did an excellent job there of getting separation from the defender, and he's able to pull down that pass for quite a few yards.
1st and 10. Ball on the 16. They're back in the red zone where they have really struggled lately. He rolls out to the left. Got it to his receiver.
Oh yeah, touchdown.
What a perfectly thrown ball by this young quarterback.
He's gone through a rapid maturation, and that's elevated the level of play for his teammates.
If I was a scout, I'd make sure I bring lots of notebook paper for this young man's games.
Oh shit, I messed that up. It's still gonna be good, hopefully. Okay, good.
Here's the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac.
We have points. It's a miracle.
Notre Dame lines up for the kickoff. Number 15 and number 17 back deep to return.
Ooh, that's not a great kick.
Short kickoff. Number 17 takes it to 14. He tries to spin.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
They had the ball before.
They're probably gonna go for a long throw because it's almost quarter.
Replay to recap it.
And he's stopped behind the line.
Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't use a timeout.
We've reached halftime here. The score at the break, Notre Dame 7, Michigan nothing.
Okay. That's good so far. I'm liking the way this is going at the moment.
The second half as the teams are lined up for the kickoff. And they'll be returning this one. Number 82 has it at the 5. He lost the ball.
Get it, get it, get it.
Number 21.
No. That's bad. No. I need to learn how to call a what's it called?
The Wolverine come out in a
Well,
formation.
that went really bad.
Here's a pitch left side. They'll drop in for a loss. Slow developing play, and it got them nowhere. In fact, they'll lose yardage.
Nah, just stick the ball in the middle if you're going to run it. Stick it in the middle.
On the 11 going in.
I need to force them into a kick if I
Expect
can.
the defense to turn it up a notch here in the red zone. Drops back to pass. Looking. Fires.
Nope.
Touchdown,
Shit.
Michigan.
Ah, I can't believe that fumble, man. That sucks.
Yeah, you know they are. Anytime a play works to perfection like that one did, you know they're smiling.
Just watching this receiver and quarterback play together is a treat. They're a great combo.
And he tacks on the extra point. Just over a minute to go here in the third quarter. And the score, Michigan 7, Notre Dame 7. Number 38 is lined up.
I'm about to just dive with the ball or something.
Decent kick, looks to be returnable. Number 5 fields it at the 7.
I'd rather just get it out.
This offense can come back out and start another drive. They'll set up shop at the 17.
I probably could have ran a little bit down though for getting it out.
Michigan brings in their nickel package. He drops back, wants to throw outside, and got it complete. And they get the first down on that completion, Coach.
That was a very nice first down conversion. The key to that play was the fact that the quarterback had plenty of time to look downfield.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. They'll throw on first down. He's going left. He's hit and got away. He goes down. How about your assessment of that long play, Kurt?
Well, Brad, not only a big pass play, but anytime you can stretch a defense on first or second down like this, you're going to open up your running game.
1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Keep that clock going.
Number 4 is the single setback. Back to pass. He's looking. Throws it to the outside.
I slipped that one.
Someone got a hand on
I should have
it.
threw it
Poor
earlier.
Decision to throw it into such tight coverage. It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 40. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Looks. Finds his receiver. And he's taken down. Good yardage there. That'll move the sticks.
Nice time to call pass here. It looked like the defense might have been looking run.
First and 10. This is the
Okay,
fifth play of
run
this
that clock a bit.
The Irish come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. Looking. Throws this one out to the left. Brought down.
Nice.
First down. What a pass.
Boy, that was a big-time throw by the quarterback. He did a good job of taking what the defense gives him.
Their last last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. I don't expect this one to be any different. He drops back. Rolls to the left. He's drilled as he throws. Someone got a hand up. Fantastic play by the cornerback.
All you young defensive backs at home.
That was almost picked off.
Is how you play defense.
I'll just wait. Wait, no. Timer's not going to kick down.
Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Back to pass. He's gobbled up in the backfield. And that's the end of the third quarter. And we'll head into the final quarter of play with the score all knotted up. There are 2 minutes to go in this football game. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. Throws it to the outside. And he comes up with his second touchdown catch of the game right there.
Kirk, this kid is tough to stop.
Now I just have to keep him from scoring and not miss this kick.
I think you need to double team him.
Oh no.
Time to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. And remember, the good folks at Pontiac have been
Nice game, so how's it going?
the soul since 1926.
That's bad.
Notre Dame is ready to kick it away. Number 17 and number 15.
Need to hold them.
Return. He kicks it. Number 17 fields it at the 9. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession. They'll get the ball here at the 23-yard line. Michigan comes to the line with 3 wide. He drops back. Steps up in the pocket. He'll dump this one off.
No.
And he has his back. He's wide open. Tackle. What a catch. And that's going to give him a first down.
Boy, that's a big play for the offense, but I think the defense needs to play a little
There is no
bit tighter
season
in the
mode. There's just
secondary.
dynasty mode, which is 30 seasons, 10 to 30 seasons. So we're playing
He's going left.
a season to
Ball is tipped.
winning a season in dynasty mode, and that's it. So I guess you can call it a season.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 41. Michigan lines up in a shotgun set. Drops back to pass. He steps up, throws, and it's caught.
No, stop him.
And they make the stop. How about that reception, Lee?
Yeah, just playing one season in dynasty mode.
Catch and some good blocking equals to
Can't
a
believe I
chunk and
screwed
run.
this up.
That's exactly what you practice all the time, Brad.
The crowd is really letting them hear it. Here comes the pressure. Throws this one out to the left. Man, he had to get rid of that ball in a hurry.
You know, it seems like he's allowing the defense right now to control him by throwing bad passes under pressure. What he needs to do is make some plays and start controlling the defense instead.
Congratulations to our players of the game. Brought to you by Old Spice. And this place is rocking. He drops back. He's looking. Wants to throw outside.
Yes.
The defense needed that one.
How about the move here by this quarterback? Great play that time, getting a hand on the football.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 45. It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy. And it's incomplete. They tried to fool him by running the same play again.
Fooled no one there, Brad.
And this place is rocking. Back to pass. Steps up. And they sack him on fourth down. Not much of a chance on that one.
Well, they had to go for it. We're at a point where there's not much time.
All right.
left, and you got to put it all on the line.
They'll take over at the 49. Single set backfield. They'll throw on first down. Look, and they bring him down. For a
Oh
sack.
no, not sack.
Michigan takes a timeout.
Oh, they're calling a timeout. Those shits.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 43. Number 4, alone in the backfield. Drops back to pass.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L2 and L1. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't even pass the ball. Shit. I'm like, why am I not passing the ball? I'm pressing L2. Oh, I'm screwing myself now. I'm just standing there with him like, dude.
Michigan brings in the nickel here. He drops back. He's going left. And he drops
Shit.
it. That was
I just screwed this one again by pressing the wrong button several times.
In those situations.
Wow, I'm an idiot. If I lose this, 100% my fault.
Number 19 gets it off. Number 15 fields it at the 26. A confident defense heads out onto the field after stopping this offense on a 4th down attempt the last time they were on the field.
And the last thing you want to do is to come out and do nothing again and give them even more confidence.
And this crowd is going crazy. Looking, rolls right. He throws it.
Oh my God.
And they bring him down. What an outstanding play that was.
Yo, that was a perfectly designed pass play.
It's over. Oh, my fault.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. I don't expect this one to be any different. He's going right. And that one's fallen incomplete. Same pass play. Good defense that time.
Pressing the wrong buttons. Very nice.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 13. It's absolutely deafening down there. Back to pass. He's rolling right. End zone. Incomplete pass. What a close call for this defense.
You're absolutely right. You're not going to see him drop the ball like that too often. What a break for the defense.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy. Drops back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He's looking. He's under some heat. And he's going to be sacked. We just saw what makes this young man an All-American.
Well, get used to it. This guy's going to make himself a name playing on Sunday.
Number 12 lines up in the shotgun. He drops back. He steps up. Down the middle. He came down
Fuck.
with it. Touchdown.
I can't believe I screwed this entire thing up. I am such a moron. Pressing the wrong button 3 times. It was L2 instead of L1. I threw this game right in the trash. Well, don't worry, you're going to hit that.
And he tacks on the extra point. So here's the Pontiac drive summary.
No point. 5 seconds left. All right, so let's try this again with me being less of a dumbass. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, pretty much. Like the disc goes crazy when this happens. You can hear it go over and over again. All right, remember my buttons. Don't press the wrong stuff. That was all my fault. I was literally the last time I had control, I was pressing L2 the entire time, which is nothing. For like offense, instead of pressing L1 to pass to the guy. I was wondering why I wasn't passing. I was just getting sacked. Well, so far 2.5 hours. We haven't finished a single game, so that's a good start.
Historical.
Yeah, we've seen this a million times.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on...
Well, thanks, guys. And
They're going first.
Notre Dame has the ball teed up, and we're ready for kickoff. He kicks it. Number 17 fields it at the 7. At the
Awesome.
30.
Take it all the way down the field while you're there.
They'll take over at the 39. On the ground with the tailback. Look at the strength. Little shake and bake move. And they make the stop. And the tailback picks up good yardage there.
This is very important. Listen up. If this defense cannot stop the running game, they're in big trouble. Maybe not here, but somewhere down the road.
Number 5 lines up as a single back. They'll throw on first down. Steps up in the pocket. Looks. He rolls out to the left. And they bring him down for a sack on the play. Boy, they got some major heat on the quarterback that time.
Well, that's the whole goal of defense.
Can we get through one game today? That's a good question.
Blitzing from the linebackers in the secondary to try to confuse him.
2nd and 15. Ball on their own 45. This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. Drops back to pass. He steps up, looking, under heavy pressure, and he's hit hard. They can't block the defensive end, and he'll get credit for the sack.
Excellent athleticism by this young man. He just beat the man in front of him, plain and simple.
3rd down and a couple miles here. Ball on the 37-yard line. And this place is rocking. He's looking, throws it to the outside.
Oh man, what the hell?
Now, that's how you get a first down, Coach.
They took a risk and went for the long ball. And boy, did it pay off. Excellent play call.
The Wolverines come out showing 3 wide. They'll throw on first down. Swings it out to his man on the screen. And he's shoved out of bounds. They lose 3 yards there. It's 2nd down now and 13 to go. This is the 6th play of this drive. Number 5 alone in the backfield. He drops back. Looks. He's rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Pressure that time, and he was forced into throwing before he wanted to.
Wow, the kid just avoided getting smacked on that one.
So another 3rd down upcoming for the offense. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all. Back to pass. Steps up. Looking. He gets the pass away. Someone got a hand on it. And that pass
That was
falls
close.
incomplete because it was deflected.
That's great defense right there, Brad. That's something the coaches always remind their players to do. Get a hand up in the face of the quarterback.
The drive stalls, and they'll have to punt it away. Number 39 boots it way up there. And they'll down it at the 7-yard line. And now we get to see this offense for the first time as they head out onto the field. They'll get the ball here at the
Great.
7.
All the way back here.
Number 4 lines up as a single back, drops back to pass, and he's
Wow.
He appears to have been injured
This
on
is
the play.
injured. Good, good. My quarterback, is that my quarterback injured? That's even better.
And that's the end of the first quarter, and we've got a tie ball game. 2 minutes to go in the half. Michigan brings in the nickel here. He drops back. It's tipped. The defender could only get a hand on it.
A hand on it? If this kid wants to be a big-time playmaker, he better start getting 2 hands on it.
Yeah, Lee, that ball should have been picked off there.
I doubt they'd put the ball in the air in this situation. It's deflected. Again,
I literally have no room to move.
Defense with a pass.
Nice job defensively here, forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, good thing. I was getting tired of watching the same old play over and over and over again.
They line up to punt this one away. He gets it away.
That went like nowhere.
Number 15.
Oh, yes. Just go all the way up the field, too.
I don't know if you guys saw this.
Ugh.
Coach gave his offense quite a speech before he sent them out there.
And let's not forget, they had some things clicking the last time out. He's probably just reminding them to finish the job this time.
The Wolverine with 4 receivers. They'll throw on first down. He's looking. Deep pass down the right side. He's in for the
Good, yeah, touchdown.
They were
Thank you.
looking for a big play, and they got one. All-American himself scores the touchdown.
Wow, he makes it look easy, doesn't he? Plays like that.
This is going well.
Young man could end up making lots of money catching the old pigskin someday.
And he hits the PAT. So with less than 2 to go in the second quarter, our score is Michigan 7, Notre Dame nothing. Number 38 looks ready to kick this one off. Decent kick, looks to be returnable. Number 82 fields it in the end zone. He's hit and got away. Not a very good series for this offense on their last drive as they were forced into a 3-and-out.
Boy, oh boy, they had nothing going last time.
And maybe, Scooter, you need to get out there and show them what you're made out of.
Somebody get me a helmet quickly.
They'll throw on first down. Wants to throw outside.
Crap.
It's tipped. The defense needed that one.
How about the move here by this cornerback? Great play that time, getting a hand on the football.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 19. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Back to pass. He rolls left, throws it to the outside.
Can't get it to any of them on that side now.
By the cornerback.
All you young defensive backs at home, that is how you play defense.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 19. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. Looks. Look out. And he drops.
Fucking hell, man.
Right out, unable to catch that pass. Looks like they're going to punt it away here. Didn't get all of that one.
That was a terrible punt.
Thanks to some nice passing on the last drive, the offense was able to take it down the field for 6.
And great play calling to help make that an easy drive. The question is, can they do it again?
They're really struggling now as this crowd is going absolutely insane. Got hit as he threw. The blitz was very effective that time.
Yep, they brought the house. It was all he could do to get the ball out of there.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 40. Number 5 lines up in a deep back. I formation. Toss. And he stopped behind the line. Absolutely no blocking up front.
Hey, sometimes a blitz is used to get after a quarterback in the passing game. But this time, it was used to stick the halfback behind the line of scrimmage.
It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy. He drops back. Throws to the middle. Complete. Tackle. Nice gain, but not enough for the first down.
Yeah, that's a nice play there. They did everything right except get enough yards for the first down.
And this place is rocking.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Looking. Rolling out to the right side. Sacked. And they'll turn it over. They couldn't convert that fourth down.
Boy, look at these guys out there. They are fired up. Now let's see if it's going to...
Because they can go up to 20 or 30 seasons in this, Sharpie.
They'll go to work at the 41-yard line. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. He's looking. Wants to throw outside.
How do I call a timeout?
The Fighting Irish
There we go.
for a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 45. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Drops back to pass. Looks. Throws it to the
Man.
outside. He just let his wide out a little too much that time. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. They come out in a nickel. He drops back. He's rolling left. Throws this one out to the left. Someone got a hand on it.
I tell you what, Kirk, if that receiver doesn't get more aggressive, this defense is going to be knocking the balls down all game long.
You're absolutely right. That was a heads-up play by the corner, but it would have never happened if the receiver would have come back to the ball instead of waiting for it to fall into his lap.
Ace backfield. Back to pass. Looking. Rolls to the left. Under pressure.
Oh, I tried to frickin'...
Folks, let's pause now as we've reached the end of the first half. Our score.
At least I get the ball again.
Second half just about set to get underway as the teams line up for the kick. He kicks it. Number 82 takes it at the 4. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. They'll set up shop at the 20. Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. He's looking. Throws this one out to the left. At the 40. And he's taken down. What do you think of that one, Mr. Corso?
Well, I'm going to say that was a nice catch. He got a bunch of yards there, and that's going to spread this defense out a little.
1st and 10. Ball
Yeah, I
on
got
the
some wiggle room
46-yard
here.
line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Drops back to pass. Rolling out to the left side. Throws it to the outside. Someone got a hand on it. And the corner got in there and broke that one up. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 46. Ace backfield. He drops back. He rolls out to the left. Looks. Wants to throw outside. Brought down. Good yardage there. That'll move the sticks.
Nice time to call pass here. It looked like the defense might have been looking run.
1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Keep running that clock a little bit.
The Irish come out in the ace formation. They'll throw on 1st down. Looking. Throws this one out to the left.
Oh, you butterfingers.
Dropped by the wideout. So it's 2nd and 10. And this is the 5th play of the current drive. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Back to pass.
And I'm stuck.
And they got it. He'll feel that one in the morning.
You bet he will. I mean, just look at that guy that sacked him. He's a monster. I could have swore I felt the earth shake when he hit the ground.
This is not good.
It's 3rd down and 13 to go. This is the 6th play of this drive. The Wolverines bring in their dime package. Drops back to pass. He's looking. Wants to throw outside. He can scoop. He's all the way down to the 14-yard line. That's how you get a first down.
Coach, they took a risk and went for the long ball. And boy, did it pay off. Excellent play call.
First and 10. And this is the 7th play of the current drive. Let's see if their play calling changes now that they're in the red zone for the first time. He drops back. He rolls left. Here they come.
I need another second.
That makes 4 sacks today.
This defensive front is tough, and they're really, I mean really fast, too.
Well, this speed is difficult to defend because you have to try to keep them off balance so they can't use their quickness.
The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Back to pass. He's rolling left. He's going left. He's going to come out. It looks like he was hurt on that.
Good. Oh,
Well, it doesn't look like it's
that's
too
good.
serious, guys.
I
But you
love
never
some
know.
injured
Sometimes
players.
those small injuries turn into season-ending ones.
Hey, it's their team, right? I think maybe. I hope. Good, their
Another
team,
third
yeah.
down facing the offense, and this one is 3rd and long. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Drops back to pass, looks, wants to throw.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time. Number 19 is lined up for the kick. The kick it's a fake. Rolls to the left, fires to the end zone.
Fucking.
That one's fallen incomplete. Well, a field goal there would have helped, but instead they go for it, and they're stopped short.
The coaching staff has to make smarter decisions out there.
There are 2 minutes to go in this football game. They'll work from the shotgun. He drops back with the throw, and it's caught, and he's tackled. They couldn't get much out of that one.
I loved how that defense just swarmed to the ball the second it was thrown.
Second and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 23. And this offense is having a difficult time doing anything at the line of scrimmage. On the ground with the tailback. And they make the stop, and they continue to pound it out on the ground.
Tick, tick, tick. Continue to milk that clock.
Here are today's Red Zone Players of the Game, which is brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters the most. This sellout crowd is really making...
They're just gonna hold that clock if they get a first down, and then it's over. They're already holding the clock. And they're gonna hold it regardless.
Throws it to the outside. The ball is tipped. Oh, boy, almost intercepted. Almost a turnover.
As a quarterback, I can tell you that those are the only types of drops we like to see.
The special teams coach sends his punt team out on the field. He punts it. Number 5 takes it at the 33. Their last
Gotta get it out so
when
the
they
timer doesn't
decided to
go.
Try for it on 4th down and were turned away by the defense. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 41. Number 4, the lone back. They'll throw on 1st down. Looking, wants to throw outside.
Oh, you
And he
missed.
missed it. How about that?
He's got to come up with that catch here.
Yeah, you're right, Coach.
Stop
This is a
failing.
catch that has to be made. There's really no excuse for dropping that ball.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Drops back to pass. Rolling out to the left side. He's looking. Throws this one out to the left. Tackled. Notre Dame calls a timeout. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Michigan lines up in a dime defense here. He drops back, looks, and he's going to be sacked for a loss.
Shit.
Notre Dame takes a timeout. Second down, and they got 15 for the first down. Ball on the 36-yard line. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Looking, throws it to the outside. The ball is tipped. Well, he tried to thread the needle with that pass.
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor decision throwing into coverage. Needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
Third down, 15. This is the 5th play of this drive. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. He's looking. Going deep. Lays it out there. And they convert the third down with a long pass play.
You're right.
That was close.
That was a long pass play. As a coach, you got to
Oh,
appreciate
no. All timeout.
Notre Dame calls a timeout.
I forgot the clock was running. All right.
This offense has really stalled on their last 2 trips to the red zone. Looks, fires.
It's over.
Shot at the pick.
Well, maybe I get one more try.
No, not a very good decision. He's got to either throw this one away or take a
Last
sack.
play.
You don't want to go back to the sideline and have a discussion with the old ball coach if that had been an interception.
One man backfield. He's in trouble. Looking. He rolls out to the left. It's deflected.
And it's over. We lose again. Yeah. I am terrible at sports.
So this rivalry, folks, that's going to do it for this edition of NCAA Football 2005. We hope you join us again soon. Again, our final score, Michigan 7, Notre Dame nothing.
This is looking good. 3 hours and I haven't gotten through a single game. No. No. Oh, not new. Shit. Okay. Load. Here we go again. I'm having a tough time with this.
The fans are going crazy here at Notre Dame Stadium in South. Nessler with Lee Corso and Kirk.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think you're exactly right about that.
The reason I disagree.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we're going to have...
Who's going first? All right, we're going first.
Michigan lines up to kick this one off, and we're just about set to get underway. Kicks it off. Number 82 takes it at the 4. They'll go to work at the 20.
Take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Number 4 is the single setback. Back to pass. Looks. Throws this one out to the left. It's deflected. And that was a good defensive play.
Yeah, guys, this is because he's in great position to make the play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Drops back to pass. Looking. He's rolling left. Throws it to the outside.
Come on.
Incomplete pass. That was incomplete, and it looked exactly like their last pass.
It was exact same play, and I think the offensive coordinator just tried to pull a fast one.
It's 3rd down and 10. Ball on their own 20. The Wolverines line up in a nickelback. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's looking. Going deep. And he drops it. A hard throw, and it was dropped.
He possibly could have taken something off that one, but hey, when you throw that way, your receiver still can make the catch. You're one step away from the big leagues, right, Coach?
Kirk, you're absolutely right. Great ones can catch anything.
And they're ready to punt this one away. He punts it.
At least it kind of went somewhere.
Number 15, fielded at the 41. The offense heads out onto the field for the first time.
And with their defense forcing the punt, it allows
Oh
them to
shit,
have a
that's not the
shot
play I
to
wanted to do. Oh no,
on the board.
that's bad.
1st and 10. Ball on
They're
the
gonna
49.
get something on this one.
Single set backfield. Here's the give. Juke move. And down he goes. And it looks like there's an injury down there on the field. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 47-yard line. He's gobbled up in the backfield.
Good job there by the defense. They brought the blitz that time and made it difficult for the linemen up front to pick everybody up.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 49-yard line. And this crowd is going crazy. He drops back. He's got to throw it in a hurry. Finds his receiver. Oh, my, that long gain gives him a first down, Coach.
A first down and a nice pass play. Knowing you can convert on 3rd and long will open up your offense a little bit more on 1st and 2nd. Let's see what they do from here.
They'll throw on 1st down. Wants to throw outside.
God, no.
Field. The 10.
Ugh.
Down. And it's the All-American who's on the receiving end of that nice touchdown pass.
I wonder why you're doing that, Orky Bork.
Find the mismatch out there.
I don't care who you put on this kid. Anytime this wide outside
I know you picked your games for torture reasons. That's what you like to do. Most of them. Some you pick normally because you think they're interesting.
And he hits the PAT. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary.
No, it don't matter. Any sports you're gonna pick for me are usually gonna be like this.
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
Golf will be the worst.
We should have a return on this one. Number 82 fields it at the 7. Spins upfield. Not a whole lot of success their last time out.
Not at all. This offense has to do a better job of staying on the field and giving their defense a chance to catch their breath.
They'll start this drive at the 17-yard line. Number 4 lines up as a single back. Drops back to pass. Looks. Throws this one out to the left. It's dropped.
Are you Butterfingers today?
Catch that pass.
Apparently you are Butterfingers.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 17-yard line. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. Back to pass. Looking. He's going left. Almost intercepted. That could have been a big play for the defense.
Yeah, even though he had
Could have
good
been a
shot
big play
finishing
for the
it off, it's
defense.
still a heck of a play to force the incomplete pass.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 17. Michigan lines up with 5 defensive backs. Play action. He's in trouble, and he's going to be sacked for a loss. A big-time play by the defense.
Well, he just really overpowered the offense there. He simply used power to slide right through and come up with the pressure to bring down the quarterback.
And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. The spike will stop the... No, he's going to throw. Someone got a hand.
Screw you, game. Ugh. I'll be right back. The hard sports games? They're all gonna be hard for me. Wait do you see golf? I'm the worst at. Like, I am abysmal at golf. I'm seriously about to, like, on my weekend, just go on a sports binge and just rid myself of as many as possible. How's my magic going? You've been still cranking at it, Herc. Receive. Oh, I have the... I realize I have this on still, sorry. Okay.
Michigan is ready to open this one up as they line up for the opening kick. Kicks it off. Number 5 fields it at the 1.
Kickoff return 18 yards. Number 5 on the return.
They'll take over at the 19.
On the 19-yard line.
Number 4 is the single setback. They'll throw on first down. And he's hit as he throws. Almost intercepted. And that was a
Almost
good defensive play.
intercepted. Yeah.
Guys, this is because he's in great position to make the play.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 19. Michigan brings in their nickel package. Back to pass. Here comes the pressure. He's going left. Got it.
Oh, he got it. It's a miracle.
Why can't they stop that play, Kirk?
I don't know. It's not like they haven't seen it before. They've run that play twice in a row. And that time, it worked to perfection.
First and 10. Ball right around midfield. Michigan lines up with 5 defensive backs. Drops back to pass. Rolling out to the left side. Wants to throw outside. And got it complete to the 20. And they push him out. This offense seems to like running this play.
Why would you? The defense knows it's coming, and they still can't stop it. They need to wake up out there.
They line up in the red zone for the first time today. Looking. He's got to throw it in a hurry. Got his man. Touchdown. And did that play ever develop nicely?
Well, it's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and then ran a perfect route.
Okay, don't mess this up.
That, make the catch.
And he hits the PAT. With just over a minute to go in the first
almost
quarter,
messed that up.
The score is Notre Dame 7, Michigan nothing. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff.
Big kick.
He kicks it. Number 17 fields it at the 9. He spins. They'll go to work at the 22. Bunch formation. He's gobbled up in the backfield. Nowhere to go on that play, Coach.
Boy, you're absolutely right, Brad. This is a great job by the defense in not giving him any room to create anything.
It's second down and 12 to go. Ball on the 20. Michigan comes to the line with 3 wide. He's under pressure. Across the middle. He needed a little more touch on his throw.
He's got to take a deep breath, relax, and just play a little pitch and catch out there. Don't be anxious, kid.
Ace backfield.
Oh, really? Oh, you see you're playing.
He drops back.
How many hours you have in that so far?
Looks. Once and all. And
Oh,
he's got
come
it.
on.
And he's all the way down to the 31-yard line. So on third down, they pick up the first and a lot more.
When that kid caught the ball, he wasn't thinking about first down. He was thinking touchdown.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 31. Number 12 comes to the line with 3 wide. The sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. And down he goes. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a good job by that big offensive line.
It really was, Brad. And also a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
Let's see if their play calling changes now that they're in the red zone for the first time. Tackle. He picks up 4 yards on the carry. Second and 6 coming up here. And this is the 6th play of the drive. And this crowd is going crazy. On the ground with the tailback. And he's stopped behind the line. They came with a blitz that time and got to the tailback.
They probably should go for a throw now, I imagine.
And that'll be the end of the first quarter with our score. Notre Dame 7, Michigan nothing. The offense faces another third down.
Oh, wow. That's a long game, huh?
Started with a student.
How many hours you stream at a time when you go?
The whole place is going crazy. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Under pressure. And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
Sorry.
This young guy might be feared by more quarterbacks than anyone in the country.
That's probably because he's the best at what he does in the whole country.
Ooh, they're going for the field goal, huh? Interesting.
Number 38 lines pace on this one. The kick is up.
And he missed.
No good. He missed it to the right.
Yes.
They'll get the ball here at the 27-yard line. Number 4 lines up as a single back. Drops back to pass. He's looking. He rolls left. He's going left. The 50. At the 40. Down the sideline. To the 20.
Oh, I walked out by accident. That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, this guy's off to a hot start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
First and 10. They're inside the 20. Another trip to the red zone. Last time, it resulted in a touchdown. Throws it to the outside. Into traffic, and it's picked off.
Shit. No. Oh, you know what? Whatever.
All the way.
Whatever.
20 to the 10. He's going to take it to the barn. Touchdown. And that was about the worst thing you could ask for.
Oh, that hurts. The worst thing that can happen. And now you've got to regroup and try to get back on the field for another set of downs.
And he hits the PAT. So with just
Oh, this is
over a
going
minute to
crappy.
go in the half, the score, Michigan 7, Notre Dame 7. Michigan is ready to kick it away. Number 82 and number 5 back to return. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. Number 82 fields it in the end zone.
Great job by the defense last time forcing the pick. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few runs here by the offense to start things off.
They'll start this drive at the 17-yard line.
Irish take over at the 17-yard line. First and 10.
Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Looking, throws this one out to the left.
Oh, you'd be mistaken. At the 50th football game, there'll probably still be decisions this bad.
Move here by this cornerback. Great play that time, getting a hand on the football.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 17.
Oh, hi, Emerald.
Brings in the nickel here. He drops back. He's rolling left. Throws it to the outside.
Bro, there's nobody.
He's fallen incomplete. That one way too far out in front.
You know what, guys? That's what I refer to as a radio ball. You can hear it, you just can't see it. And if the receiver can't see it, then he's not going to catch it.
It's 3rd down and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line. Single set backfield. Setting up the play action. Looks. He's going to air it long. Caught. And he's all the way down to the 45-yard line. He's going to come out. It looks like he was hurt on that last play.
Yeah, that's right. Get injured.
Serious though, guys. He's a tough athlete. I think we'll see him back in this game.
First and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Rolls to the left. Wants to throw outside. And he's taken down. Well, he showed off his arm that time with a heck of a throw.
Oh, I need to be calling timeouts. What am I doing here?
Notre Dame calls a timeout, and that was their first timeout. Second and 1 coming up here. Ball on the 36. They come out in a nickel. Play action. He's looking. Rolls to the right. Airing it out long. And it's incomplete. A little too much muscle behind that pass. The defense will try to stop this 3rd down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. There's the play fake. Looking. He's going to go for the home run. And he's in there. Touchdown.
What an impressive call.
I can hear the defense yelling run all the way up here. Boy, did they fall for that one or what?
And
It's
he
good.
takes down the extra point. Here's the Pontiac drive summary.
We can still screw this up,
Goal for the Soul.
but I know we can.
Notre Dame ready to kick this one
Bum,
off.
bum, bum,
Number
bum.
17 and number 15 back ready to return. And they'll be returning this one. Number 17 fields it at the 9. Flag down, and I'm not sure when it was thrown. Let's find out.
Clipping on the receiving team. After distance from the spot of the foul, first down.
Wait, they're gonna go deep. Why did I do that?
Over at the 12-yard line. They come out in a goal line.
I should have put a. I pushed the wrong play. They're gonna go deep.
They go with the run.
Oh, they didn't go deep.
For a loss.
Wow, they're dumb. Or maybe they tried to and I got sacked. I don't know. Oh God, it says if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the EA slogan thing.
For the first half of play, our halftime score: Notre Dame 14, Michigan 7. We'll see what kind of halftime adjustments were made as we prepare to start the second half.
Number 17 back to return.
Kicks it off. Here's the call from the referee.
Illegal procedure on the kicking team.
Whatever.
On the spot at the 35-yard
And they're going to get good field position there.
Absolutely no excuse for the kicker kicking the ball out of bounds. Now the pressure is going to really be on the defense to step up.
He jukes. And they push him out. And that one goes for a big, big first down.
You know, every time you run the ball successfully like that, the defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 50. Michigan comes out with 3 receivers bunt. On the ground with the tailback. Brought down. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Second and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 48-yard line. Going with the shotgun here. Drops back to pass. This one's thrown deep over the middle. And they couldn't hook up on that one. A little too much juice on that one.
This quarterback sometimes gets a little bit too excited back there and tries to put too much on it. He's got to relax and just make a good throw.
Third and 8. Ball right around midfield. Number 5 alone in the backfield. He drops back. Steps up. Looks. He throws it. Complete. And they make the stop. Fourth down, Coach.
Yeah, they just didn't get enough yards.
Are they gonna
on that
kick it?
pass.
I hope, but I don't know. We'll see.
No surprise here as they prepare to punt it away. He gets it off. And they'll down it at the 9. And now we'll see the offense come out on
Great,
the
at the
field
9.
for their
That's
next possession.
fantastic.
They'll go to work at the 20-yard line.
Oh no, 20. Okay, good.
The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. He's looking, throws it to the outside. Oh, what an interception.
What a pick.
The 10, tackle. And that was their second interception of the game. It's absolutely deafening down there. Play action with the throw. Off his hands, incomplete. This offense has really stalled on their last 2 trips to the red zone. Looks like someone got a head start on the line.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Good.
Looks like they caught him moving early.
Once that player puts his plant hand down, you can only move after the ball is snapped.
I think it was them.
Back to Pat. Here they come. And he's hit as he throws.
Oh, oh well.
Michigan. Well, he went to his tailback on that one.
Well, this kid's a dual threat. Not only does he run the football well, he can catch it as well as anyone on this football team.
And he hits the PAT.
And it's good.
And here's the Pontiac drive summary.
Bum 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 bum.
Michigan is ready to kick it away. Number 5 and number 82 back deep to return. Kicks it off. Number 5 fields it at the 9. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. They'll get the ball here at the 24.
Start the drive at the 24-yard line. First and 10.
Michigan lines up with 5 defensive backs. Nice play fake. Looking. He wants the long ball. Incomplete. And the tight end couldn't manage to hold on to that one. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 24. Number 4 is the single setback. There's a play fake. He's rolling right. Rifles it over the middle. And it's incomplete.
Come on.
Did he take a hit?
Yes, my friend, but he's got to make those catches if he wants to play tight end in the big leagues. Otherwise, just gain a few pounds and become, an offensive lineman.
Third and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
This is it.
Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looks. Guns it across the middle. And they couldn't.
Why? I should have just threw it the square, but he wasn't gonna. He wasn't gonna be able to get it first. But whatever. We'll lose this one too.
The special teams coach sends his punt team out on the field. Number 19 gets it off. Number 15, field goal 46. Thanks to some nice passing on the last drive, the offense was able to take it down the field for 6.
And great play calling to help make that an easy drive.
Thinking about Days of Thunder, huh?
Can they do it again?
Michigan sets up with 4 receivers.
Wonder why.
And the snap goes to the back. They'll drop him for a loss. So he's tackled for a loss by the linebacker. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 46-yard line. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And at the end of 3, the scoreboard dead even. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. They're really struggling now as this crowd is going absolutely insane. Back to Pat. Under heavy pressure. He's going left. It falls incomplete. That
was
just
close.
too hot to handle.
Yeah, the quarterback might want to think about taking a little bit off his passes in those situations.
Third and 10. Ball on the 46. It's absolutely deafening down there.
No, he's gonna get it.
Throws it to the
Oh, he.
outside.
Oh, jeez.
He overthrew his tight end.
I know the tight end has a little more height than a wideout, but give me a break.
And they're ready to punt this one away. Number 39 gets it off. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll set up shot. At the
Could be a
40.
mistake, but
Number 4, the lone back. They'll throw on first down. He's looking. He's looking down the middle. Batted ball. Poor decision to throw it into such tight coverage. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20. Michigan brings in the nickel here. He drops back.
I'm stuck.
He decides to run with it.
I didn't decide to run with it. I was. Whatever. I got like wedged between people.
Third and 9. Ball on the 21-yard line. Michigan brings in their nickel package. Setting up the play action. Looking. Home run ball in the air.
And the miss.
Well, the defense stood tall there.
Well, the defense did what they had to do to get 3 and out and now get the offense back on the field.
No surprise here as they prepare to punt it away. Number 19 punts it, and he didn't get much distance on
Jesus, that went like nowhere. Well, that sucks.
Not a very good series for this offense on their last drive.
Oh, this is going to be them winning it now.
Boy, they had nothing going last time.
And maybe, Scooter, you need to get out there and show them what you're made of.
Somebody get me a helmet quickly.
And this place is rocking. He'll throw on first down. Throws this one out to the right. Incomplete. Wow, that pass had some velocity, Kirk.
Well, I think here the quarterback panicked a little bit and rifled it as hard as he could.
Second and 10. Ball right around midfield. The crowd is really letting him hear it. He's going right. The receiver couldn't catch up to that ball.
No, he couldn't. And I'll tell you what, the quarterback was conscious of the blitz that time by the defense. That may have been the reason that he overthrew the football.
Drops back to pass. Throws to the middle. It's tipped.
I tell you what, Kirk, if that receiver doesn't get more aggressive, this defense is going to be knocking the balls down.
I feel like they're going to still run it, though. I don't know why I picked that. I don't think they're... Oh, maybe. They're probably going to fake kick it, maybe? I don't know.
They come out in a punt formation.
No, they did punt it.
Gets it off. Number 5 takes it at the 12. So the offense takes over, and the last time they had the ball, they had a tough time getting anything going. They'll take over at the 33.
This is my one chance. Will I screw it up? Probably.
Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Back to pass. Looks. Throws this one out to the left. He couldn't hang on to that one, guys.
Well, I can't blame him for dropping that one. Did you see how hard that ball was thrown? Wow.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Number 4 alone in the backfield. Nice play fake. He's looking. Throws it deep downfield.
Fucking hell.
Look up on that one. He was way out in front on that one.
Yeah, there was no chance for the tight end to catch up to that ball there.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on their own 33. Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Play action, looking. He's under pressure. He unloads it.
And he missed.
A bullet to the receiver, but he couldn't hang on.
The quarterback put that ball right where it needed to be. That guy's got to make the catch.
Notre Dame ready to put this one away. Number 19 gets it off. Number 15 fields it to 31, and there's a fumble, and now it's recovered.
A fumble? What?
It's first and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. 6 DBs in the lineup. They'll throw on first down. Down the middle. Got it to his receiver, and he's taken down. Notre Dame takes a timeout. First and 10. Ball on the 19. They're in the red zone, so this quarterback better be smart. Last time he threw a pick down here. He's got a
Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button.
They got heavy pressure on him that time.
I was like, why am I just standing there with the ball?
Penetration got there.
Makes
and
sense.
boom, he went down.
Yeah, that pocket just collapsed right on top of the quarterback.
It's second down and a long ways to go. Ball on the 25. That's the end.
Oh, I
of the
forgot to
fourth
call the
quarter, and we are
timeout.
headed to
Oh,
overtime.
I'm like, wait, why is it over? Of course they win. So obvious. Hey. Oh wait.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
I've forgotten about timeouts.
Number 4 is the single setback. He drops back. He rolls out to the left. Wants to throw outside. Can't pick him up. And he's tackled. Looks to have been shaken up a bit on that play.
Well, it doesn't look like it's too serious, guys, but you never know. Sometimes those small injuries turn into season-ending ones.
I should have probably ran it. Whatever.
Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield.
Oh, why did I do that? Wrong button.
He'll feel that one in the morning.
You bet he will. I mean, just look at that guy that sacked him. He's a monster. I could have swore I felt the earth shake when he hit the ground.
Single set backfield. Up the middle. Touchdown.
Oh
Notre
yeah.
Dame.
And a flag?
Hold
No,
on, we got
no
a penalty
flags.
on the play. Let's check it out.
Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Still second
And they're
down.
going to lose yards on
Great.
Well, they're not helping their cause here by moving in the wrong direction.
Awesome. Nice foul on the touchdown. That's good.
that. Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. Ace backfield, back to pass. He's under some heat. Across the middle, and down he goes. And a nice catch by the wideout that time. Let's see if they can take this one in for 6. On the ground with the tailback. And
Oh.
make the stop. A 2-yard run by the halfback.
Why the hell am I kicking sideways like this?
He'll try to put his team up by a field goal. He gets it up.
Why is it making me kick sideways? Why is it not kicking towards the goal? I don't.
Big stop right there.
That makes no
Now
sense.
they just got to protect the football.
Why did it do
A
that?
little closer and kick the field goal.
Whatever.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 25. Number 5, the lone back.
No, but like it usually lines you up in like the middle of the field. They're like had me lined up at the end.
Under pressure. Throws to the middle. They'll bring him down. How about that reception, Lee?
A good throw, plus a nice catch.
Whatever.
Some good blocking equals to a chunk of yards.
We need to lose again anyway. We gotta keep losing
All the time,
for like
Trying to take the lead.
yeah, okay.
Here comes the special teams unit. The kick is up. And it sails through the up.
And it's good, and we lose.
Summary to recap what just happened.
End of game. We get to do it again.
They'll be talking about this. We here at EA Sports thank you for watching this game of NCAA football.
Don't worry, just think. If it's taken us 4 hours and we haven't finished the first one and we got like 15, 16, 20 games, imagine how much longer we get to play this game. It's going to feel good. And don't worry, I won't get any better at this. No. Oh, no, I won't. I've played sports games since forever. I still hate them. I used to play my friends in them all the time. I used to play online. I've played sports games for at least 20 something years, and I have never once gotten any better. Never. I've just gotten lucky. I can't even play like sports like out there. I'm terrible at that too. Baseball, I played baseball like a bunch of times in school, like on. I've been struck out every single time I've ever played baseball, like actually played it. Every single time. I've never even hit the ball once, and I was up to bat probably hundreds of times. Never once. So it's the same thing as here as there. You know, I'm not concerned about the best teams and stuff like that. I'm just playing. Best teams won't help me. I'll still get my ass kicked. You guys clearly didn't see my playthrough of the Nest football game. I literally couldn't figure it out after hours, so I just dived over and over again until I luckily scored. Just got the ball and dived. I couldn't get a pass off, nothing. Even in simple games like that. You will see a lot of sports games in my in the 50 hours thing for me. Yeah, I understand that, Glenn, but there's no guarantee either.
South Bend, Indiana, and Notre Dame Stadium is the site for this one. The players of Welcome to this incredible early season matchup.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on.
And another thing,
Thanks, guys. Let's head down to the field. The two teams are lined up for the coin toss.
Yeah, if you guys don't like endless sports, then you're in the wrong place.
Both teams are lining up for the kickoff, and we're just about set to get this one underway. Kicks it off. Number 82 fields it at the 3. And he did not have a good
And golf will be my longest
Some miscommunication
sports
there with his
games.
blockers. The coverage
I will
team
spend
just
forever
charged
playing
right
golf.
in and took him down.
They'll take over at the 12.
First and 10.
The Wolverines bring in the nickel package. They'll throw on first down. Throws it to the outside. Incomplete.
The fastball incomplete. Number 21, the intended receiver on the play.
Second and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. There's a play fake. Throws this one out to the right. Someone got a hand on it.
I tell you what, Kirk, if that receiver doesn't get more aggressive, this defense is going to be knocking the balls down all game long.
You're absolutely right. That was a heads-up play by the corner, but it would have never happened if the receiver would have come back to the ball instead of waiting for it to fall into his lap.
Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Setting up the play action. He's looking. He's going to go for the home run.
Yes, you missed it. Thanks, Butterfingers. Nobody on you. You missed the ball. Good job. Good job.
Looks like they're going to punt it away here. Number 19 gets it off. Number 15 takes it at the 40.
Don't forget to score. No, you missed. You needed a couple more yards. You scored.
Forced the early punt, and now the offense gets a shot at putting the first points on the board. First and 10. They're inside the 20. This crowd is almost shaking the stadium. Inside handoff. He jukes. They'll bring him down. About 6 yards on the play. On the 12, and they can smell the goal line. They line up in the red zone for the first time today. Straight ahead with the fullback. Tackle. Well, he worked hard for those yards, Coach.
Yeah, Brad, this kid is a hard-nosed player. He gives that kind of effort every single play.
And this crowd is going crazy. The handoff on the counter. Spins upfield. Brought down. He takes the handoff and responds with a 7-yard gain. It's power football time, folks. Drops back to pass. Throws short. It's tipped. And that was a good defensive play.
Yeah, guys, this is because he's in great position to make the play.
It's absolutely deafening down there. He drops back. He pumps once. Batted ball. Oh, boy, almost intercepted. A lost opportunity there.
When you have a chance to make an interception in the end zone, you got to make the play.
He could have ended that.
You can take over the chat.
There, but nope.
You don't know he's not here. He pops in and out.
Here we go. They'll try to make this a
Unless he's
field goal
asleep.
game.
He's always here somewhere.
The kick is up, and it is good.
Kick's good. Of course it is.
Pontiac drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul.
See?
Everyone's
Zero.
all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Kicks it off. Number 82 takes it from the 6. Not a very good series for this offense on their last drive as they were forced.
Always foiled.
Boy, oh boy, they had nothing going last time.
Aluminum foiled.
You need to get out there and show what you're made of.
Somebody get me a helmet quickly.
Single set backfield. Back to pass. Rolling out to the left side. It's deflected.
Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. An interception. Beautiful.
But they came up with it.
Yeah, he
Fumble,
adjusted
whatever. I don't know.
nicely to
Whatever the
ball
hell.
and was able to grab it. Nice concentration, huh, Kirk?
Well, Coach,
This is a good start. This is always a very good start.
Situation.
We really need to get a good loss going here for this
Michigan comes out.
game. Like a nice score deficit.
They're going to pitch it. He's gobbled up in the backfield. So the toss
Probably not,
away,
but
the
whatever.
tailback goes nowhere.
I don't know. It's interesting.
It's second down, 15 to go. Ball on the 47. And we've come to the end of the first quarter with the score, Michigan 3, Notre Dame nothing. And there's 2 minutes remaining in the half. Drops back to pass. He's going right. He's knocked out of bounds. He led his wide receiver too far to the outside.
Yeah, he just had to pull the string a little bit more there.
3rd and 15 coming up. Ball on the 47-yard line. It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy.
Excellent.
And they bring him down.
Just make sure you get a touchdown when you get over here. I need more points to go against. More, please.
It's 1st and 10. We'll see what they can do in the red zone.
We're not quite losing enough yet.
Where last time they came away with only a field goal. And they got him for a loss. Good effort by the linebacker to come up and make the play. 2nd and 13. Ball on the 21. Number 5, the lone back. Wants to throw outside. Tackle. Short pass there, and they get a moderate gain.
There's nothing wrong with nickel and diming it down the field.
It's 3rd down and 6 to go. This is the 6th play of this drive. They line up with split backs. They're going to pitch it. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield. And the defensive end comes up with a big play.
Boy, he's quick as a cat, no question. He got tremendous.
At least the commentators are good.
Wrap him up for a long
They got some different lines here and there.
They'll call on the field goal unit here.
Ah, yes, for the next field goal. Like wait until the last second to kick it, like literally.
It's up.
It is good.
And it sails through the upright. The fine folks at Pontiac bringing us this summary of how that drive took place.
I told you guys would eventually see how bad I am at sports games, and it's starting to show.
Kicks it off. Number 82 fields it at the 2. Not a whole lot of success their last time out.
Not at all. This offense has to do a better job of staying on the field and giving their defense a chance to catch their breath.
They'll set up shop at the 13-yard line.
First and 10.
Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Throws it to the outside. Someone got a hand on it. Guys, someone must have gotten a hand up there because that ball came out of there kind of funny.
You bet. The quarterback let it fly, but it had no chance after that big tree got in the way.
Second and 10.
The big tree
Ball on the
got in the
13.
way.
Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Nice play fake. Deep pass down the right side.
It's a miracle he caught the ball.
All the way down to the 15. And he hauled that one in for a first down.
Boy, that's a big-time play. Did an excellent job there of getting separation from the defender, and he's able to pull down that pass for quite a few yards.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 50. Michigan brings in their nickel package. There's the play fake. He rolls out to the right. Looking. He fires right. And that one's fallen incomplete. He put too much on that throw.
That's his big tight end.
I think I see what I'm doing wrong with that,
I think
but
the quarterback just overestimated his speed.
So it's second and 10. Ball on the 50. Michigan lines up in a dime defense here. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looks. Throws it deep downfield. Got him again. That was a big catch.
Yeah, but let me tell you, there's really nothing complicated about this passing attack. Somebody on that defense has got to step up and make a play.
This offense has a great scoring opportunity right now. Let's see if they can make the most of it. And he's tackled. And that'll do it for the first half of play.
oh, that was the first half. I didn't even notice it. Oh, I forgot to call timeouts. Wow, I'm an idiot. Well, there we go. Don't worry, they'll score again, and then it's over. And that was a terrible kick too, so it'll go right over here, and they'll go right down.
Number 35.
So don't worry, we'll be playing this one again.
And now a slight break in the action as the
We won't win this one.
for their next possession. They'll get the ball here at the 33-yard line. They line up with split back.
I don't.
They'll throw on first down.
Not with mistakes like
Throws
that.
this one out to the right. The ball is tipped. The corner made a good play on the ball.
He sure did. This kid is very athletic. If he doesn't get a pick, he does his best to knock the ball down.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 33. The Wolverine line up in a split back set. This sellout crowd is really
That was the wrong play. They're gonna send it deep and probably get it.
Call the play. They keep it on the ground with a tailback. Got an opening. They'll bring him down.
No, they're gonna.
And the fullback comes up with a nice run.
This is just strength on strength right here. They give it to the fullback, and he powers his way for some good yardage and another first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 45. Number 5 lines up at the single back. Up the middle. And now he's got room to run. And he's tackled in the open field. What a run.
Here they give it to the tailback and a little misdirection play, and you can see the athleticism and the ability to make guys miss. Nice play.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 38. Number 12 with 4 wide receivers. Shakes off a tackle. And down he goes. A 1-yard gain on the play.
If they even get a field goal, there is zero chance of me actually coming back. Zero. I would have to score twice with 3 minutes.
Michigan lines up in a double tight set. Drops back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He tosses it short. And he can't hang on to it. And he couldn't hang on to it.
Tough break there. They had a good play on. The quarterback made the right decision, but the tight end just couldn't come up with a catch.
Third and 9. Ball on the 37. And this place is rocking. He drops back. Throws this one out to the left. Couldn't haul it in. That one's just too hot to handle.
Yeah, the quarterback might want to think about taking a little bit off his passes in those situations.
They're probably going to run it. I don't know why I did this. It's really almost fourth quarter. Yeah, I figured they would.
They took a gamble.
Okay.
Well, that gamble could really end up hurting him because if the opposing offense scores, then everybody's going to be pointing fingers at that old coach.
They'll start this
Touchdown
drive
or
from
bust.
37. The Wolverines bring in the nickel package. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's looking. Long ball, right side.
Really?
Defender could only get a hand on it.
A hand on it.
He was moving
This
slow.
kid wants to be a big-time player. He better start getting 2 hands on it.
Yeah, the ball should have been picked off.
The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Nice play fake. Rolls to the right. Heaves a long one down the middle. It's deflected. Oh, he had the pick and he dropped it. Poor decision to throw it into such tight coverage. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 37-yard line. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Setting up the play action. Looking. Lets it fly. And he got it!
It's a freaking miracle.
First down.
Boy, Brad,
Yeah.
you said it, that is a big
But
time
they'll knock
play.
anyone else out if I'm after, because I have to go deep. There's no way I can do it otherwise.
Pass reception.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 17. This defense is looking to make it 3 straight trips to the red zone without a single point. Looks.
Oh, son of a bitch. I passed it. Well, there we go. It's over.
And that was their 2nd interception of the game.
And that's the wrong play, too, so. Game over.
Michigan lines up in a pro set. They keep it on the ground with a tailback.
Don't forget the, oh no, you got to run it all the way down. Guys, come on, what are you doing?
On this defense.
When this halfback is running the ball, I'd put a few more guys in the box there defensively to try to stop him.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 19.
Beep, beep, beep.
And that'll bring this quarter to an end. Folks, we've played 3, and our score is Michigan 6, Notre Dame nothing. 2 minutes left in the ball game. The Wolverines line up with 3 receivers bunched. Brought down. Gain of 6 on the draw play.
Just keep running that clock down, guys.
It's 2nd down and 4 to go. Ball on the 25. They line up with split backs. The coach can't like this. Loose football.
Fumble and no one gets it.
First and 10. Ball on the 35. And they got him for a loss. Congratulations to our players of the game. Brought to you by Old Spice.
Bum, 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 bum.
They'll go with a run once again. And
There, now they can just run the clock.
13-yard gain on the play.
it's 3rd down and 2 to go.
They have enough time just to run it for a couple downs. Time to watch the game end.
try to get the first on the ground. Tackle. And they're going to play keep away and work this clock.
And just wait the clock down, then it's over. They won't even get to go off. And about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We lose. Ching.
So they're set to punt this one away.
Another sweet loss. Bum 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see how bad this one goes.
The fans are going crazy. I'm Brad Nessler with Lee Corso.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
All right, we get to receive again. Exciting. Receive our punishment. Go.
We're ready to get this one underway as the teams are lined up for the opening kick. Here's the kick. Number 82 fields it at the 2. He couldn't find any open.
I should really call fair catch. I should probably look up
Like he didn't know
how
where
to
he
do
was
that in the
going
book,
from the
but
start.
I keep forgetting.
They'll start this drive at the 17.
First and 10.
Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. They'll throw on first down, and he's hammered as he lets it go. He got it. Loose football.
Awesome
And the ball
fumble.
safety
Yes.
scoops it
That's
up.
how I wanted to start this, with a fumble. That's good.
The
My guys have
receivers
butterfingers. They get the ball, they get sacked and tackled, and they lose it instantly.
And half the time those guys are out
Welcome
there
to Butterfingers the game,
holding the ball with one hand. Can you believe it?
starring my team.
Next time he touches the ball, he better use both hands.
Michigan comes out in the shotgun. They'll throw on first down. Down the middle. Got it to his receiver.
Come on, guys. You haven't scored yet. You got to at least throw the ball a little farther.
Well, that's a big play for the offense, but I think the defense needs to play a little bit tighter in the secondary.
First and 10. They're in the red zone. It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy. He drops back. Looks. Steps up in the pocket. Throws. That one was thrown in the direction of the tight end.
And as a coach, you hate to see the perfect play call wasted because of poor execution. Here, the quarterback just overshot this time.
They line up with split backs. They hand off on a counter. Brought down. A 2-yard run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
I don't think any of my team members are any good. Forget just the quarterback.
It's 3rd down and 8 to go. Ball on the 13. And this place is rocking. Drops back to pass. He's under some heat. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. The linebacker just shot in there and took down the quarterback.
He hardly had time to go through his progressions before the fifth-year senior was in his face.
Here we go. They'll try to make this a field goal game. It's up. And it's right down the middle.
Of course it's
That
good.
score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary.
Maybe we'll fumble again.
Ready for the kickoff.
Number 5 back deep to return.
Kicks it off. Number 82 fields it at the 7. Gets past the tackler. They'll go to work at the 26.
At the 26-yard line. 1st and 10.
Ace backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looking. Chucks it deep down the right side. And that one's fallen incomplete. And that one probably should have been picked off.
Yeah, are you kidding me? There's a blanket around that receiver. Somebody else had to be open.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 26. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Play action. He's looking. Under heavy pressure. Wants to throw outside. Finds his receiver. The 50.
Hey, at least no fumble this time.
Well, Brad, not only a big pass play, but anytime you can stretch a defense on 1st or 2nd down like this, you're going to open up your running game.
Only if you if you turn yourself into them. Only if.
1st and 10. Ball on the 40.
And you have to become that person, and you have to hit it exactly.
They'll bring in their dime package. Nice play fake. Looks. Throws. And it's caught. And he's taken down. 1st down. What a pass.
Boy, that was a big-time throw by the quarterback. He did a good job of taking what the defense gives him.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 26. A long ways yet to go, but at the end of one, our score, Michigan 3, Notre Dame nothing. And there's 2 minutes remaining in the half.
On the 26-yard line.
The Irish come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they fake it. Looking. He'll dump this one off. He's knocked out of bounds. They complete the play-action pass for a pickup of 3. It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Ball on the 23. Number 4, the lone back. Setting up the play action. He's looking. Pressure counter. Incomplete.
Wrong
That
button.
one might have been 6 if it wasn't
Wrong
for the
button.
Great job here by the defense of getting into the face of the quarterback and making him throw the ball before he wanted to.
3rd and 7 coming up here. And this is the 6th play of the drive. Ace backfield. Play action. Looks. He rolls out to the left. Across the
Way to
middle.
drop the ball,
Oh,
shithead.
could have had a big reception that time.
Ah.
Just let
Ah.
So even though they couldn't produce a touchdown on this drive, they will be able to tie this up with a field goal here. The kick is, it's a fake. He lets it go.
And it's a miss. Yes.
Well, they went
I wouldn't have made that anyways. I was sideways. I can't do that.
I don't understand it. You
Terrible
kick
at
a
that,
field
so.
goal, get 3 points. Instead,
I would have missed that field goal.
Nothing.
They'll get the ball here at the 23-yard line.
Bum bum bum
Throw on
ba-dum.
first down. Throw. Heads up play to bat it down.
Yeah, and if you can't get to the quarterback or intercept the pass, the next best thing is to get a handoff.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 23. 4 wide. He drops back. Throws to the middle. Complete. They'll bring him down. 6-yard pickup.
The catch. Gain of 6 on the play.
Third and 4. Ball at 29. And they have 3 bunch. Back to pass. He unloads it. And it's caught. Great stiff arm. Michigan calls a timeout.
Michigan calls a timeout.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 34. The crowd is really letting them hear it. They'll throw on first down. Over the middle. That one's just too hot to handle.
Yeah, the quarterback might want to think about taking a little bit off his passes in those situations.
So it's second and 10. Ball on 34. The Wolverines set up in the gun. Steps up, looking, throws, complete, and down he goes. So they pick up a few with a pass play, Coach.
Yeah, it was. I like plays like these. As long as you're moving forward and not backward, you're doing pretty good.
They'll work from the shotgun. He's rolling right. Over the middle.
Everyone's got butterfingers. You can't even pick up
Yeah,
interception.
it was, and it was a catchable ball. Thrown right at him. He just didn't catch it.
The special teams coach sends his punt team out on the field. Number 39 gets it off. Number 5 takes it at the 23. Their last drive ended when they decided to try for it on fourth down and were turned away by the defense. They'll set up shop at the 35. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation. There's a play fake. He rolls out to the right. He's looking across the middle. Incomplete pass. He just missed his target that time.
Yeah, you're right. The tight end had no chance at the ball at all.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 35. Number 4 alone in the backfield. Nice play fake. He rolls left. Throws to the middle. Got it. And he's all. Notre Dame takes a timeout. First and 10. Ball on the 37. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Play action. Looks. He steps up across the middle. And they couldn't hook up on that one. Almost a nice catch.
This is a missed opportunity here. The receiver got his hands on the ball, but couldn't quite pull it in.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. Michigan lines up with 5 defensive backs. Drops back to pass. Throws to the middle. And he's...
Oh, I have no timeouts left.
And they get the first down on that completion, Coach.
Or do I get a
Very
first
nice
down?
First down conversion. The key to that play was the fact that the quarterback had plenty of time to look downfield.
And we've reached
Oh,
halftime here.
Oh,
Score
whatever.
at the break,
Whatever.
Michigan 3. We'll see what
Whatever.
kind of Halftime adjustments were made as we prepare to start the second half.
Number 17 back deep to return.
Kicks it off. Number 17 fields at the 22. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive.
17 on the return.
They'll take over at the 30-yard line.
First and 10.
Nickel defense. They're going to pitch it, and he's stopped behind the line.
Here the tailback had really nowhere to go. The defense does a good job of getting penetration, and they were able to wrap him up for a loss.
It's second down now, 14 to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all. He's going left, and he pulls it down.
Well, at least he caught the ball.
Yardage there.
We need him to score again, right?
Nice time to call a pass here. It looked like the defense might have been looking run.
First and 10. Ball on their own 44. Michigan comes out with 3 receivers bunt. They go with a pitch to the right. They'll drop him for a loss. So he's tackled for a loss by the linebacker. Second and 12 coming up here. Ball on the 42. Pro formation here. A little misdirection. Brought down. 2-yard pickup.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Third and 10. And this is the 5th play of the current drive. Ace backfield. He drops back. Over the middle. They picked up some yards, but it won't be enough to keep those chains moving.
They went to the right guy. He just couldn't get away.
This doesn't look good.
The Wolverines are lining up to punt it away. Number 39 punched it, and he didn't kick that ball well at all. Number 5 fields it at the 24. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll go to work at the 25. Single set backfield. Nice play fake. Looking. He tosses it short.
Oh, shit. I should have tossed to him sooner. What was I thinking?
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor decision throwing into coverage. Needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
The Irish come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's looking. Across the middle. His receiver has it. He broke away from one. And down he goes. He's going to come out. It looks like he was hurt on that last play.
You could injure that guy.
Doesn't look like it's too serious, guys, but you never know. Sometimes those small injuries turn into season-ending ones.
Only a field goal separates these two teams as we move to the 4th quarter. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
47-yard.
Number 4 is the single setback. There's the play fake. Rolls to the right. Across the middle.
You missed, Butterfingers.
This incompletion is credited to the wideout.
Absolutely. The quarterback executed his end of the deal.
So it's second and 10. Ball right around midfield. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. He's in trouble. Rolling out to the right side. They were bringing a heavy rush on that one.
Brad, that's what happens if the quarterback holds the ball too long, waiting for his receivers to get open.
Passing situation here on 3rd and long. Ball on the 39. Notre Dame goes to the ace.
Only choice I got.
Setting up the play action. Looks. He's going to go for the home run. And he can't hang on to it.
You suck. You can't hold the ball for shit.
He needed other mitts for that one because it was a hot tamale.
No one on my team can hold the ball or catch it or nothing. They're all trash.
Number 15, the return man. Number 19 gets it off. Number 15 fields it at the 30. So the offense takes over, and they'll try to figure out this defense as they forced them to punt the last time they had the ball. And here's our red zone players of the game. Red zone, when performance matters the most.
All they gotta do is just get a first down, and then they can hold it the entire game.
On the ground with the tailback. And he's taken down. And they continue to pound it out on the ground.
Tick, tick, tick. Continue to milk that clock.
It's
Of
second
course.
down and 9 to go. Ball on their own 31. They're really struggling now as this crowd is going absolutely insane.
I should call a timeout next time, but we'll see.
They hand it off, and he is drilled.
Oh,
Notre Dame calls a timeout. Third down and 12. Ball on their own 28. Michigan comes out of the shotgun. They'll work the right side. Brought down. They just... Notre Dame takes a timeout.
What are they gonna do? They gonna fake it? No, I might just punt it. I don't know. Who knows with these guys?
So they're set to punt this one away. He gets it away. Number 5 takes it at the 43. Inside the 30. They're just about ready to get this drive started. After their last series had some problems,
Okay.
and it ended with a punt. They'll get the ball here at the 27-yard line. Michigan brings in the nickel here. He drops back. Across the middle, and he's taken down. How about that reception, Lee?
A good throw, plus a nice catch. And some
See, do
good
I blow
blocking
this,
equals
or
to
will
a
I
chunk
make
of
it?
yards. That's exactly what you practice all the time, Brad.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line. Expect the defense to turn it up a notch here in the red zone. Rolls to the left. Throws it to the outside. They threw the ball into cover.
Man, I tell you, he's lucky that defense didn't come away with that one.
So it's second and 10. Ball on the 16. Number 4, alone in the backfield. Back to pass. Looking. He's rolling left. End zone.
And the miss.
Incomplete pass. And he threw that one up for grabs.
This is one of the things that drives a coach crazy. You don't want to do anything stupid. Make mental mistakes that may cost you the ball game.
It's third down and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Drops back to pass. It's tipped.
Oh, could have went over. It would have been fine.
He sure did. This kid is very athletic. If he doesn't get a pick, he does his best to knock the ball down.
Oh shit. This is not gonna go well.
If he hits this, we're all tied up. He gets it up,
And the miss. Yes.
and it's wide left. No good. And that is a huge missed opportunity.
I don't understand how to do that shit.
He
So
just couldn't connect. Even his girlfriend won't like him tonight.
I think I'm supposed to move an arrow or something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
They'll start this drive at the 20.
Who knows? Whatever. At least we lost again.
And he'll take a knee.
That's the most important part, right? Keep on losing.
And he'll just kneel it here. Second down and 12. Ball on their own 18. Michigan is about ready to celebrate a big victory here. Another hard.
Couldn't even get anything on the board. Nice. No. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm.
The favorite.
Yes, we've seen this intro a billion times already.
The young season is proof.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on this one, Brett.
Thanks, guys. Should be an
I guess we're going first this time.
Michigan has the ball teed up, and we're ready for kickoff. And they'll be returning this one. Number 82 has it at the 5.
That's a good job by the coverage team there,
Probably should
staying
have
in
pushed
their
the
lanes
shoot
and
button.
not allowing the returner to break free.
They'll get the ball here at the 17.
Over at the 17-yard line. First and 10.
6 DBs in the lineup. They'll throw on first down. Looking, throws it to the outside. And he's shoved out of bounds. How about that reception, Lee?
A good throw, plus a nice catch, and some good blocking equals to a chunk of
Ladies, the
yards.
party's at my
That's
place. Oh,
exactly
jeez.
what you practice all the time, Brad.
First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard
Party's right
line.
here.
Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. They'll throw on first down. It's tipped,
Should have passed
and
the
that
square.
one probably should have been picked off.
Yeah, are you kidding me? There's a blanket around that receiver. Somebody else had to be open.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 30. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. He's looking. Throws to the middle. The ball is
Throws
tipped.
to the middle.
Not a good decision here by the quarterback throwing into coverage.
Receiver on the play.
Third and 10. Ball on their own 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
The defense lines up with 6 DB. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looks. He lets it go. Caught.
It's a miracle. He caught the ball.
So on third down, they pick up
Butterfingers
the
caught the ball.
When that kid caught the ball, he wasn't thinking about first down. He was thinking touchdown.
It's first and 10, and this is the 5th play of the current drive. Number 4 lines up at the single back. There's the play fake. Rolls to the right. Here they come. Complete. He's knocked out of bounds. Nice pickup as they connect on the pass play.
They look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
Second and 1 coming up here. This is the 6th play.
I
of this
should have
drive.
probably ran it. Whatever.
For the first time today, we'll get to see how this defense responds when they're backed up into the red zone. And caught, and they make the stop. He fired that ball in there.
Yeah, good execution there. Nice job of getting the first down on that pass.
First and 10, and this is the 7th play of the current drive. The Fighting Irish come out in the ace formation, setting up the play action, looking, throws, complete, and he's tackled. A nice completion there.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that defense has got to adjust their coverage a little bit. They can't continue to let this happen.
Lee, you're right. They've got to mix it up. Try to confuse the timing of this offense.
Notre Dame comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Nice play fake. Throws it to the outside.
I didn't want to pass the ball. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to run the fucking thing. Oh, god damn it.
What you want to do as a quarterback is force a pass to the end zone. Now they come away with nothing.
That wasn't one to push. I don't really give a shit.
They'll take over at the 20.
Hate this freaking controller. I always forget the buttons are.
The offense is doing everything.
I don't even want to play this anymore right now.
The plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all.
I just push something random. I don't even care what happens with it.
They'll throw on first down. Wants to throw outside. Found his
Don't
man.
worry.
At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. And it pays off. Touchdown. They were
Good
looking
job,
for
guys.
a big play, and they got one. Mr. All-American himself scores the touchdown.
Wow, he makes it look easy, doesn't he? Plays like that are why this young man could end up making lots of money catching the old pigskin someday.
I had to push the run play earlier, and for some reason I pushed the pass, and I pushed X to run, and it threw it to the other guy over there.
And he tacks on the extra point. Under a minute now in the first quarter, and the score.
That was a fun
Michigan
mistake.
7, Notre Dame, nothing. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Kicks it off. Number 82 takes it from the 6. All that work and nothing to show for their last drive.
Yeah, but these are tough kids, physically and mentally. I wouldn't be surprised to see them put together another long drive and get some points this time.
They'll start this drive at the 20-yard line. Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. There's a play fake. He's looking. He'll dump this one off. Here's an opening, and he's taken down. They get 5 yards on the play.
Woohoo. 5 yards.
2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 25-yard line. They'll bring in their dime package. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Under pressure, and they get the sack. He just blew past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
3rd and 10. Ball on their own 20. Notre Dame goes with the ace set here. Play action. He rolls out to the right. Deep pass down the right side. He got it. He's all the way down to the 42-yard line.
Yippee.
Oh, my. What do you think of that one?
Look at that
I'll tell you
excitingness.
what, the quarterback delivered a perfect pass on that play and gave them more than enough for the first down.
About 2 minutes before halftime. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Nice play fake. Looks. Wants to throw outside.
Oh, I
And it's
pressed it
incomplete.
instead of holding the button. It's so weird in this game that in order to, so if you just press the button and it floats the ball all the way up there, you have to hold it to do a hard pass. You can't just push the button.
It's second
Gotta
down and
hold
10 to
that
go.
button in.
This is the 5th play of this drive.
Then you hold it in the middle for a medium pass and hold it in really good for a nice hard pass.
There's the play fake. Looking with the throw. And it's caught. They complete the play action pass for a pickup of 3. The offense faces another 3rd down as they line it up. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's looking. He's looking down the middle. Brought down. Oh, my, that long gain gives them a first down, Coach.
A first down and a nice pass play. Knowing you can convert on 3rd and long will open up your offense a little bit more on 1st and 2nd. Let's see what they do from here.
Number 4.
So
along the
excited.
backfield. Play action. He's rolling right. Looks. Throws. It falls incomplete. Poor pass, and his tight end couldn't reach it. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs. Rolls right, looking, down the middle. And they couldn't hook up on that one. That would have been a tough catch for the wide receiver.
Would have been, but it's not like he's going to catch it. Don't expect him to.
They've been 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, and they'll try to convert again here. Number 4 is the single setback. Nice play fake. He's looking. Chucks it deep down the right side. Touchdown!
It's a freaking miracle.
Do they have that defense guessing now or what? I mean, did you see how well
I'm still pissed off about that play earlier. Whatever. Maybe I'll miss this kick and that'll be some icing in the cake.
He could do a good play fake.
Are you calling me slow? This is coming from a guy whose nickname is based on his foot speed. Isn't that right, Scooter?
Yeah, left out sunshine. It's sunshine, Scooter, sweetheart.
And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Notre Dame is ready to
At least
kick
they
it
get to
away.
go twice in a row, so I get to kick it to them. They get a chance to score, and then when
Here's the kick.
when second half goes, they'll get a chance to score again. So maybe they can score twice.
Shakes off a tackle. This one might be coming back.
Ooh, a
folks.
flag. That's good.
Out the penalty.
Clipping on the receiving team. After distance to the spot of foul.
So they'll move back after that costly penalty, and they'll have to try to get that yardage back here. They'll set up shot at the 13. Ace backfield, throws off his back foot.
Holy shit! It's a miracle.
And a quarterback.
What kind of nonsense is happening here? My guys are intercepting the ball.
That looks like one of those times where you
Did aliens invade this game?
before you throw the ball.
They'll go to work at the 20-yard line.
I picked the wrong play. That's good.
Michigan lines up in a dime defense here. They'll throw on first down. Batted ball. And they do a good job at swatting that one away.
You're right, Brad. Excellent awareness by the defender to know where the football is and get his hand on it.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. Nickel defense. Setting up the play action. Under heavy pressure. And he's going to be sacked. He couldn't avoid the sack there, Coach.
Hey, that protection has got to get better because you don't want your quarterback to get smacked like that.
Third and long. Ball on the 26. Notre Dame comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Play action. Rolling out to the right side. Goes to the end zone. Almost
Goes to the end zone and misses it. Woo.
No doubt they should have kicked that one off. Very lucky for the quarterback.
So they elect not to kick the field goal. A spike will stop the... No, he's going to throw. And that one's fallen incomplete.
Wasn't gonna make that field goal anyway, so not like I care.
You got to get your points when you can. Kick the field goal.
This is the type of play that may come back to haunt us.
The Wolverines line up in an I formation. They'll throw on first down. Throw short. Incomplete pass. He let his halfback too far on that throw.
This kid needs to relax and get the ball down where his receivers can catch it.
Second and 10. Ball on their own 26. Number 12 has four receivers lined up here. They'll bring him down. Nothing gained on the play.
No gain on the play.
Third down and 10 coming up. Ball on the 26-yard line.
I don't know if they're running it or passing it. Oh no, they're probably passing it. The clock's ticking.
Up in the eye.
They're just gonna hold it because they get the ball again anyway. So
Again with the run. And down he goes. And not too much there on that run.
Not too much, but the key here is try to milk as much time as possible.
That will go in the
bum
half.
bum do 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 do.
And the teams are lined up to start the second half.
Let's kick them their ball so they can score again. That was a shitty kick.
He kicks it. Number 65 takes it to 21. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll get the ball here at the 32-yard line. The Wolverines go with the I formation. On the ground with the tailback. Broke away from one. Gain of less than a yard on the play.
1 yard gain on the play.
It's second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Michigan comes out with 2 tight ends. He'll get it again. And he's taken down. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run. Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up. All on their own 36. Michigan comes out in the shotgun. He drops back. Looks. He gets rid of it.
Perfect.
And he's brought
Most
down.
important thing is
What
that
an
the other team
amazing
caught the
catch.
ball. That's
First
what we
down.
need.
Boy, Brad, you said it. That is a big-time play. There.
Yeah.
Spectacular
Don't forget
catch
to
and
score
great
while you're
body
over
control
here,
there on
Michigan.
the long pass reception.
This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. Back to pass. He steps up, looking, rolls to the right. He's going to air it long. It falls incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10. And this is the 5th play of the current drive. The Wolverines line up with 2 tight ends. Drops back to pass. He's looking. He rolls out to the right. He's looking for his man. It's deflected. Incomplete. They threw the ball into coverage.
Man, I tell you, he's lucky that defense didn't come away with that one.
The defense will try to stop this 3rd down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. This crowd is almost shaking the stadium. He drops back, steps up, throws it to the outside. Batted ball. The defender could only get a hand on it.
A hand on it. If this kid wants to be a big-time playmaker,
Field goal. That's a far field goal. They might still make it.
Should have been picked off there.
And this crowd is going crazy. Here we go. Wants to throw outside.
That was a
And it's
trick.
incomplete. The defense stopped him.
that 4th down play was very important as far as the Big Mo is concerned. Now they have momentum on their side. Go for it.
They'll take over at the 36.
36-yard line.
The Wolverines bring in their dime package. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looks. He's going right. Got it. At the 40. Tackle. How about your assessment of that long play, Kirk?
Well, Brad, not only a big pass play, but anytime you can stretch a defense on 1st or 2nd down like this, you're going to open up your running game.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 34. Number 4 is the single setback. Play action. He's rolling right. Looking. He'll dump this one off. Complete. They'll bring him down. 1st down. What a pass.
Boy, that was a big-time throw by the quarterback. He did a good job of taking what the defense gives him.
1st and 10. They're inside the 20. They're in the red zone, so this quarterback better be smart. Last time he threw a pick down here. There's the play fake. Rolls right. Pressure coming. Throw.
Come on.
And they push him out. Almost 6 yards on the play action.
Hang on.
The Wolverines bring in the nickel package. Nice play fake. He's looking. He's under some heat. Off his hands, incomplete. The big guy let it go through his fingers.
The tight end's hands are all torn up in his
What is it? 3rd down?
every day in practice. You gotta give this guy a break.
I don't know about that, Coach. Nowadays, tight ends got to be able to do more than just block. He should have caught that ball.
Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Look. He's in trouble.
I pushed it. Whatever.
Michigan takes a timeout. Trying to take the lead by a field goal. Here comes the special teams unit. It's up. And it falls.
Yes, it's no good.
They missed the
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, boy, and believe me, nobody feels worse than that kicker right now.
All right.
They'll start this drive.
Time for everything to really go to shit.
They'll throw on 1st down. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Throws this one out to the left.
That's a miracle and a half.
That interception might be the difference in this game.
I think it could be, Brad. The game's tied, and now they got the ball. One score is all they need.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Single set backfield. Setting up the play action. He's looking. Long ball, right side.
He was wide open and he fucking sucked.
Yeah, the quarterback might want to think about taking a little bit off his passes in those situations.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 44. Number 4 lines up as a single back. Play action, rolling out to the right side. It's deflected. Guys, someone must have gotten a hand up there because that ball came out of there kind of funny.
You bet. The quarterback let it fly, but it had no chance after that big tree got in the way.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Number 4, the lone back. There's a play fake. Rolls to the right. Looks. Throws it deep downfield. And they
Good job, Butterfingers.
And he couldn't hang
I'm
on.
impressed.
Right there. They had a good play on. The quarterback made the right decision, but the tight end just couldn't come up with a catch.
No surprise here as they prepare to punt it away. Number 19 gets it off. Number 19 signals for a fair catch. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. The offense saw their last drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result this time? And it looks like we have our Old Spice players of the game. The crowd is really letting them hear it. They'll throw on 1st down. Looking. He steps up. Here they come. He's going left. It's tipped. And the linebacker makes a good defensive play.
The thing I like about this play is he made the play without getting pass interference. This is a good football player.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 20. So this crowd is making their presence felt. He's looking. Going deep on the left side. Someone got a hand on it. Nice job getting a hand on that one.
Yeah, really good heads-up play there to get a hand on the football by the defense.
Third and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Michigan lines up with 3 receivers. Back to Pat. Throws off balance. And he brings it down.
Excellent. He caught it. Good. That's good. I think he caught it. He did. That's freaking awesome. Oh no. Good. It's returning. We'll see. 57 seconds left. You know what? You guys are just going to on the clock anyway, so let's call timeout. I'm not surprised.
It's 4th down now, and we'll see the punt team. He gets it off. Number 5 fields it at 31. And we got an injured player on the field. They'll set up shop at the 35-yard line. They'll bring in their dime package. Setting up the play action. Looks. He passes it. Incomplete pass.
Good job, Butterfingers.
Managed to hold on to that one.
I don't expect you to ever catch the ball.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 35. The Wolverine line up in a nickel back. There's a play fake. He rolls out to the right. He throws it. And got him! And
It's a miracle.
What an outstanding play that was.
Yo, that was a perfectly designed pass play, and they ran it to perfection.
1st and 10. Ball on the 35. The Irish come out in the ace formation. Nice play fake. Looking. Lets it go. He gets it.
It's a miracle. Holy shit.
They have that defense guessing now.
We might actually win a game after 5 hours.
Yeah, some quarterbacks are just so good at selling the play speed, but boy, he could do a good play fake.
Are you calling me slow? This is coming from a guy whose nickname is based on his foot speed. Isn't that right, Scooter?
Yeah, left out sunshine.
But it's not over yet. They still have 30 seconds.
Tacks down the extra point. And now let's take a look at the drive summary.
Could still fall apart.
Notre Dame to kick this one off. Number 15 and number 17 deep to return.
Well, that was a bad kick. That's a good start.
Here's the kick.
And they have timeouts, so.
This defense did a good job on the last series. They forced the offense to go 3 plays and out.
And now they're looking to build off of that and shut them down again right here.
They'll go to work at the 32. It started with a student section. Now this whole place is going crazy. Little shake and bake move. And down he goes. The Wolverines call for a timeout. That was their second timeout. It's second down and 3 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. And this crowd is going crazy. Back to pass. He's looking. Under pressure, rolls to the left, and he's hammered as he lets it go. Incomplete, and that wasn't the greatest pass in the world.
Well, I don't know how anybody can throw a great pass while getting drilled like that.
If he didn't hold on to the ball so long, Kirk, he wouldn't have got drilled like that.
And this place is rocking. Looks, he's rolling right, throws it out.
Oh,
there.
shit.
And that one's fallen incomplete.
That was almost, that was really close.
He's got to take a deep breath, relax, and just play.
There's no way they're gonna go for it. Why am I set to return right? I should have been sent to just a tackle.
Now this whole place is going crazy. It's deflected. Well, they had to go for it, but they don't make it.
Yeah, but I like the call. They needed to do whatever they could to get back in this ball.
Let's just run the ball.
Didn't work out the way they wanted it to.
Number 4, alone in the backfield. They go with the run. And he's going to lose yards on
Oh, no. Don't call timeouts. What are you doing?
It's second down now, 14 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. The Wolverines line up with 6 defensive backs.
It's over. After 5 hours, won a game. It's a miracle. Only like a billion more to go.
Another hard-fought game between these two rivals. Was this what you expected to see?
I'm going to tell you guys something. It doesn't matter what the record is. It doesn't matter who's who the past few years.
I hate sports. Terrible at them.
On a game and gets it done.
And just think, there's thousands of sports games. Thousands of them.
Another game of NCAA football 2005. Our final score.
Maybe. Maybe, Herc. You never know.
7. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as...
If that's the case, we're looking at a 100-hour game if that goes that way. Or just football. Yes. Ooh, we got a pennant. Yes, I would like to save. Yes, I'd save that. Memory card saves so slow. Good news is, you just think how many more of these NCAA games we have left to do. Oh, that's not a good sign if it's still saving. Okay, is it saved? How do I know if it's saved? Save. Yes. Sure. Now we gotta wait another year for it to save. Maybe it'll save by tomorrow, I don't know. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, no, we're good. It's saved. Okay, good. I think I've had enough torture for one day, guys. You want to do some bison? Put them in now. I'll put them in after the stream tonight, and I'll put all the stuff in the bot. 5 hours. Yeah, we did. After 5 hours, I won one game. Oh my god, I can't even. Oh, this is gonna be long. This is gonna be long. Like I said, we have another 11 or 12 games just in the season before the championships or whatever it is. So, yeah, I know. On the slow way. So, well, yeah, I see now. You guys see why I'm so terrible at sports games, but we still have this one on deck. When the memory card for the N64 comes in, we have to go back to the Japanese soccer game too. And for night games, I might just throw some more sports on there too. Why not? Let's just sport it up right now. Let's just pull the punishment out. Just go all the way in, you know. It should be minus the S. Like that. Learn volleyball. Oh, volleyball.
What a perfect time for college football here as
Gangstown.
entering the stadium. It's a picture.
Yeah, you have to put the number
Set for today's contest between the Colorado Buffaloes and the Colorado State Rams. And here come the
after
Rams.
advance and then a space, then Gangster Town.
It's time for the Rocky Mountain Showdown. Hi again, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler along with Kirk Herbstreit.
So it'd be like this, like advance
We're excited to have this great
100.
matchup for you. The Buffaloes seem to have the better team. They should win this game.
Like
What
that.
do you think, Kirk?
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on this one, Brad. Colorado State is going to have a tough time defending this rushing attack and this running back. It's very important that they shut him down and keep the ball out of his hands if they expect to have a chance in this game.
Let me tell you why I agree with you. Colorado State
Emerald's
does not
trying.
have the talent
There you
on
go.
defense
You got
to
it.
stop
Cool.
the running game. Kirk,
All right.
The only way they have a chance to win
I
this
said,
game is to force turnovers.
I have to go out to work.
I don't think it's
I was
gonna be
hoping
enough.
that last game would be good before we left. Thankfully it was. Tomorrow we will continue this. It's still going to take a couple days more for the N64 memory card to come in. But, what was I saying? Like I said, if I do any night streams, maybe we'll play some
Lined up for the kickoff, and we're ready to get this one underway.
some possible GameCube games or some more sports. Some more torture for me.
Number 4, fielded at the 9.
Might as well get the things I don't like out of the way, right? Nothing more that I have trouble with in sports. You go, ooh, very nice, Vanguard. Very nice. You feel comfortable modding it yourself? Okay, yeah, let me know. Oh, wait, is it already modded already? Or you're modding it? Okay. Yeah, well, let me know how it goes. Regardless.
This quarterback sometimes
Ah.
gets excited back there and tries to put too much on it. He's got to relax and just make a good throw.
Hockey games?
Ball on the 27-yard line.
No, but I have one coming up. I have. Wait, have I played? I have two coming up. I have a Game Boy Color one for NHL 2000, and I have Hit the Ice for.
It's third down and 7
Which
to
Hit
go.
the Ice on?
Ball on their own 30.
Oh, I have NHL Face Off 99 too.
They'll bring in their dime package. Back to
The Ice is TurboGrafx.
throws it to the
Okay, so let me know how it goes, if it's easy or tricky or anything like that.
Well, that was an
So yeah,
stand by the
thank you guys for hanging out like always. It's always been a ton of fun, even when it's stressful. Larry Fitz on the cover? I don't know who Larry Fitz is. Only thing I know of hockey is I live in New Jersey and I used to watch the Devils and stuff all the time. I went to one hockey game. I went to a couple hockey games. The last hockey game I went to, I was a kid, and they were doing practice, and the puck came over and hit me right in the stomach. And that was the last hockey game I ever went to, after I got gut checked by a hockey puck.
They'll get the ball here at the
The New Jersey Devils game.
single set backfield.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Gretzky was all over the place. That's why he's easy to recognize. He was like stapled everywhere. So I recognize Martin Brodeur, obviously, but
This is just solid run defense here. They get a great push up front, not allowing
I used to
the
watch
runner
the
have
Devils a long
much
time
room to
ago.
work with. And at the end, they're able to wrap him up.
I used to play roller hockey when I was younger. Played a bit of that. That was fun.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
I've only gone ice skating a couple times, but
Ace backfield.
I don't know.
Drops back to pass.
We'll see.
He's in trouble.